All right. So, no joke, reached over for my tea. Glad I didn't grab it because it would have ended up on the wall. Scared the life out of me. I just couldn't even. Like, I mean, oh, dang it. I did that thing again. Um, yeah, that's. I didn't even get in the game yet, but I definitely will college edit for you as soon as I get in. It's just like I was watching my tea brew because it's it's nice. It's like kind of good, and I was like ready, enjoy, and reached for the cup, and just like I'm glad I didn't grab it. Oh, well, that's a way to start the day, kind of. Although technically, my start of the day happened way earlier because I worked and then I came home and had what would be dinner slash breakfast, and was enjoying some content from folks, different folks like Lamprey and Bonsai, Beanster, and a few other folks. Just like because I like to fill up my monitors and watch a bunch of folks while I eat and relax, right? After a long day's work, etc., etc. And well, I mean, I was like, I've got some time. We can stream today. So here is that time. We've got time. I do usually at minimum I try to do at least 5 hours. So, between 5 and 7 today. Um, you know, and we'll see how it goes. I know I can't do very long stream today though, because I do have work later, so I have to be mindful. But that aside, here's your jet. And I'm gonna play my Zomboid. Don't know exactly what I want to be doing right now, but I know I gotta eat food, and I forget exactly what I was up to last I played. Um, but we're getting there. Hopefully everybody's day's good, and you know, as much as it was a surprise, it's one of those good surprises. So I'm hoping that other folks have good surprises happening for them too. And it was really fun, by the way, playing Played Up with you guys. We will probably do more of that in the future. Let's see. Do I have enough food? Yeah, I might want to grab one more. Rename this one first. Okay. I'll eat that one first. We don't need this friendship bracelet at the moment. It can go with the other one. And I'm going to get started killing zombies here in just a moment. But the goal is to level up axes some more today. So, yeah, it was a blast. I really enjoyed it. You were having a good time. Our coffee shop really did well. Unfortunately, we kind of sucked at pizza, but I think it's because we took on more than we could chew with two people. If we had a third person, I bet you it would have been easy peasy. But yeah, let's fill up my water bottle and then head out. Do I have more axes? I might have more outside. Okay, so I haven't played in a while, so I'm a little bit rusty probably, but we'll see if that matters. Sometimes it's good to take a little bit of a break, though. Come back at stuff refreshed and ready. Before I forget, though, because, well, I mean, I think I'll wait a little bit. Just 1 second. Does that work? Well, it might just be integration by itself. I know Joy works. I should fix that so that they both work. So technically I owe you 2 jets, but just give me 1 second before we continue. Doing bot stuff really quick. Is this the right password? Yes. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. The reason why I want those on the same command is just for convenience sake. That way people can type joy or they can type integration. Either way, it will work. Okay, so my plan today is to level axes. There's quite a lot to be done with it though. Because we've got like quite a long ways to go. We were about to crest that level 7 axe mark. I need to get up a little bit more. My plan right now is to grind to level 8 axes and then bounce back towards spears gradually. Oh my god, the stats. Yeah, the stats are pretty good, aren't they? I've worked hard. Yeah. Because I think when I first followed you, you were playing Zomboid as well. Or at least, I'm pretty sure. The game is good. I do very much like this game. That's lately how I've met a lot of people. And then regardless of what they're playing afterwards, I don't mind watching, almost anything. So, especially nostalgic games or like, games that I've played and enjoyed. Played Up is one of them. I do very much enjoy that game. Okay. Okay, time to go. Hi, Sally. How are you? You having a good day? I'm having a fairly good day at the moment. It's been decent. Did you see that tornado that ripped through the province? Out of curiosity, and also, it said that nobody was like fatally injured, but hopefully, no, like if you did see it, that nobody is injured. But those that don't know, we actually had a tornado come through at one point. Not anywhere close to me though. It was like far, far south. Interesting. All right, let's take a look. There's a few over there. You didn't see the tornado? Ah, 5. Okay, nice. Well, best of luck in your sausage purchasing endeavors. Hopefully you have a, there you go. Let's see. I need axes, not katanas. Axes. Here's 2. And we only have 2 axes left. Do I have axes on me? Well, I mean, I guess we'll eat this. Let's equip secondary. Yeah, maybe. But the corpses, they disappear over time, gradually. It's like 9 days, and then they're gone. So it would look a little weird if there was like a patch of solidly green grass over there. Not too weird though, I guess. Anyways. Alright, time to get my leveling on. Because I should be able to grind out at least couple thousand kills today. before I have to go and have a rest before I gotta go to work. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing okay and having a good day. I need to adjust and smarten up. Because I want to keep my run going. I don't want to die. Okay. Okay. Move this over here so I don't knock it over. There, perfect. Also, switch this off because I don't want it to be bothering me. And the Duolingo owl will bother me. Because that's just how that goes. That owl gets very angry if you don't do the language lessons. No, that's fine. You can feel free to lurk. There's no obligation to chat or anything. You know, it's good. Enjoy. You can kind of do your own thing. If you want to talk and chat and stuff, you can. That works too. But yeah, this morning I'm a little fatigued, but not like crazily fatigued. Like, cause I did work last night, and it was quite an extensive job that we had to do, which was kind of, it is what it is. I like our work though. You like my music? Well, the interesting part is you guys actually control that. However, I do like my instrumentals, so if nobody picks any music, I pick it. So, and sometimes I'll put on a random playlist. Like I've got like a few playlists that are pretty interesting. But for some reason, I always circle back to The Sims because that's what Zomboid is in my head. I'm playing The Sims. It's a little bit weird version of The Sims, but it is The Sims in my mind. I don't know why, but it just fits. Piano stool down. It's very kind of Tiger Lily for the bits as well. Which, did I call in a jet for that? I don't know if I did, so I'll do it now really quick as well, just to make it fair. She was blended in with the corpse highway. Didn't see her at all. But that's okay. They make noises though, so that's something that I can kind of latch onto. Because I don't have the best hearing, but I do have very good hearing. I wouldn't go as far as to say my hearing is keen. I don't have keen hearing in real life. But I can recognize pitches, so that is kind of useful. I wish my eyes were just a little better though. That would be kind of nice, you know? Jacket. Alright, good. But yeah, my idea of a short stream is 5 hours, so that's the plan today, is to at least put in a few thousand zombie kills. Maybe not many, but, you know, a couple more, so that next time we will be a little bit closer to 200k. Because at this rate, I want to make sure that I'm keeping up. Too many. All right, let's carry on. These zombies had an axe in them, didn't they? Like this zombie here? Yeah. Might as well pick it up. Because we're going to break the hand axe that's in our hand in a moment. So, would be a good idea to make sure that that's... Alright, that's another batch. Nice. Alright, we can have a bit of a rest here. Gotta that there. Leather jacket can go in the bag. Are we double pipped? No, just one. That's okay though. Okay. Another batch, please. Hello. I should preface myself by saying please speak English if you can. I should have mentioned it earlier, but I forgot. I'm okay in certain situations if folks speak other languages, but it depends. Like on context and timing. I do like a lot of other languages. I think they're cool, but I don't understand them, so it's to make everybody feel included. It's better to all speak the same. It's funny because at this rate I might end up learning a bunch of extra languages. Okay, let's keep going. Should be plenty. Walk away. You're from Argentina? Hello to the streamer around the world. I'm using a translator. I do sincerely appreciate that. Thank you. And hello from well, I'm from Canada, so Canada to Argentina, huh? That's kind of cool. Do you like Project Zomboid too? I would assume you must. And if you don't already, Gus and Mark Martins are two really amazing Zomboid streamers that are from South America. I think they're from Brazil, though. I think. I'm pretty sure. Like 99%. I like them very much. They're nice folks. Plus, killing zombies is a language on its own, right? We all speak this language fluently. Is that everything? But yeah, it's nice. The translator, I know Google Translate's not always great, but it's better than not being able to understand, right? It sometimes gets things weird, but it tries its best. And who knows, maybe as AIs get better, AI translators might become a thing that are really like good, because they would be able to take slang and stuff and fix it probably. It's most likely this is the word they mean and stuff like that. Obviously it would mess up some stuff, but I mean, it all depends, right? Nothing's perfect. But as time goes on, we will make things better and better and better, and it'll be great. Yeah, my day's been pretty good. Okay. That's quite a few over there. But I don't have to care about those ones right now. The ones I have to care about are on this side of the fence. Alright. Oh, two more. It's starting to get fairly satisfying in that sense, but I still don't like the stamina usage. Axes are very stamina usage filled. They're good, but there are definitely a few other weapons that I would like to use right now, but won't for sheer I want to level Axis. This is what I want to do. I want to get it all the way to 8, because then I can move on, get all my skills to 8, then grind all my skills to 9, and then grind them to 10, and then that's it. I think we should be able to level up Axes within a couple days. Well, at least get to 7. I started the stream at what, 4,200 or 4,300? I don't remember. But it's either 4,200 or 4,300. Probably 4,200 if I had to guess. Yeah, we've still got another 90 XP to go. But yeah, our goal right now, in case anyone is curious, is that we're trying to actually push towards the burnt town. So, basically everybody that I know that's done this so far has pushed in through the military checkpoint in the west side of Louisville. But due to me being one of those people that likes to do stuff a little bit differently, I decided to push in on the eastern military checkpoint through the burnt town. Because I think that this way, while more tedious, will still be fun. So, that's why I decided to do this. The reason why it's more tedious is actually because there's no water sources that are really good nearby aside from one lake, and the lake is kind of far away, or I'd have to cut through the forest to get to it. So I'm stuck not using fishing, and I have to use trapping, which is not terrible because I don't mind using trapping. Trapping is fine. I like it, kind of. But in terms of total weight gains, it's less effective, which that might change. I expect it will with build 42, especially if they add things like deer. Because imagine you get a deer, that's like a lot of food. I just kind of hope they're a little elusive. I'm curious how that's gonna balance. Because a single deer... well, I guess we'll see when we get there. I can't make any speculations, because that would be silly. I gotta go home. Maybe not. Okay, the reason why I'm saying that I gotta go home is because I don't actually know how many zombies are at my home right now. I've been getting a lot of zombies showing up at my house. So that's a thing that I have to deal with. Let's put this on the belt. So yeah, we'll head home and see how it goes. Okay, we'll pick us up when we get back. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, we gained another 30 XP with that final wave, so we'll be able to get this tomorrow for sure, and then we're on to level 8 axes. We'll finish level 8 axes, probably not, it wouldn't be this stream, we would be finishing level 8 axes in like several streams. It's going to be a long time of doing axes, but that's okay, and then it's a long time of doing long blunts, short blunts, and we get to spears, so it'll be a long time doing spears. I might take a break at some point and just spam short blades, or if I think that we're in a pinch, I might use short blades. Maybe it's the thousands of bodies that are piled up. What do you mean? Thousands of bodies that are giving me the squeezy, or... Wait, oh, you think that the zombie bodies are attracting other zombies? I mean, in sort of a... That does seem kind of plausible, but at the same time, I know that's not a mechanic in the game. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. It's just a zombie corpse pile. I mean, kinda. Sorry. I don't know. That they ate a dead body. Oh, that sounds like don't feed the zombies or something. There's a mod like that exists where they chase after bodies and eat them. I think that's what it's called. I'm not familiar with it because I've never had it installed, but it does seem kind of interesting. I totally would do stuff like that. And who knows? I was looking at the blood bank like heavy list, like the for the real challenge mode, like the super difficult one that, and it was looking kind of interesting. I definitely might give that a try at some point in the future. Like when maybe later when. Nah, yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I thought there would be more zombies here. And my water bottle. Press the wrong keys like 4 times. And then wash yourself. Wash all clothing. There we go. Nice and clean. We're home a little bit early, but that's okay. How's... Okay, we are gaining, which is good. Still gonna eat one of these. Yeah, let's have a little bit of a... My reaction times are really bad today. That's okay, though. It's because I'm a little tired from work. This is one of the reasons why I don't really like to stream while I'm doing work, or like while I have work, is because I'm not as high like I don't have as much energy. I was gonna say high octane, but I'm not high octane anyways. I just have energy, and right now I have a lot less. But that's okay. There is a bigger magazine downstairs, isn't there? I think there might be. Do I have a bigger magazine? I'm pretty sure I do somewhere. It's like the M16 magazine, right? It's like 30. Where would I put that? Probably in the car. I had to ask. I mean, these magazines are okay. They do 15 rounds each, so, and I have, what is it? We have 7 of them. So it's not like it's an insignificant amount of XP. We still get above 100 per, well, not 100 XP though. It's like a lot less than 100. It's like each bullet gives like 0.3 or something. So it takes 3 to get 1, and we're trying to get into the thousands in terms of reloading. Doesn't help that in terms of this, unloading the bullet doesn't count. It's only putting the bullets in. But yeah, we'll only do this for a couple more in-game hours, and then we'll head back out and get some zombie killing done. Did they pull down the... I guess they did. Okay, well, I'm gonna put these back in here. And we'll place these 7 magazines here, like that. should have a nail in my inventory. Cool. Okay, let's have a sleep. I'll fix it a little later. Alright, let's head out. We still got one meal in our bag, so that should be good. Should be able to go and kill a bunch of zombies. A little bit more than yesterday. We keep poking at this horde, and eventually they will fall apart. Look at all these. These are all disappearing now. There won't be any left soon. Okay, we'll have a bit of a rest before we get in there. Okay. There we go. That's way more than enough. We back off. I might have pulled too much as well. We'll see. Okay, if we do it like this. For some reason, I've noticed that they get stuck on those cubes and they don't know what to do with them. It's really, really weird, but it does happen. Like, see, watch, look. Have I increased the speed of time? In theory, they should have shambled their way over here by now, right? But they're just now wandering over. Because some of them get stuck on the cubes. Did that one actually see me? It did. Very good test. Okay, stand back up, grab my bench, and off we go. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. How's the morning? It's pretty good. Would you say that your morning is good too, or your afternoon, or whatever time frame you're in? Maybe you're in a vacuum and you've got like some kind of like no time, like some kind of fourth dimensional thing. That would be kind of cool. Nah, it's morning? Okay, just was curious. So would stoic be a personality trait of yours, or you just like the name? I'm just curious. What is the story behind your name? It's one of your personality traits? Nifty. I don't know if I would classify myself as stoic. Not sure. Probably not. I'm probably not stoic. Don't think I am. What would you say then? I would say that I like adventures. Which is, not a surprise, I'm sure. Right, Lil? Okay, fine, that's true as well, but I just, that embarrassed me a little. Okay. Yes, I am little. But you mistyped lol, and I outed myself for being small. Although I'm not the smallest, I am still tiny. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with being small. Here we go. Unless you want to do sports. But even in doing sports, sometimes being big isn't the best, right? Like, because there's a lot of sports where you got to be agile and small and able to move around. And mass can sometimes cause a lot of issues in terms of movements. Unless you're like really, really super skills with the mass. Like, for example, big folks like, you know, LeBron James and that other person that's new. I'm not big on sports, but I used to have friends who are really, really into sports, and they used to tell me all sorts of things about them, and cheer on their biggest like sports thing. Like, I don't want to say that they're fans, but I mean essentially, definitely sports fans. Surprise attack. Fast forward and but yeah. Hopefully your day's good. Whoa, you're behind me. Why are you behind me? That's concerning. I need to go check the entrance. There are zombies at the entrance. Why? Ew. Your guys' jets are actually calling in zombies over to this area. That's interesting. I'm gonna run over here and just off them really quick. Let's see. Get rid of this broken axe, because nobody needs a broken axe. You just need regular axes. I want to take this off, and I was gonna rest, but instead I'll kill the zombie. There we go. We might want to remove pants as well, but I'll wait till the game says to remove them. Alright. This one, I wanted to see if they had friendship bracelet, but they didn't. There we go. You thought Star Wars 0 to 10? What, the new one? I don't know. I've not seen it. I've not seen a Star Wars since, like, for a long time. Last Star Wars I seen was, I did never watch that one with Jar Jar Binks all the way through. So that one technically I watched, but I didn't actually finish it. I'm trying to think. You just want my thoughts? I like lightsabers, the Force, and all that stuff. I would say Star Wars, 7 out of 10. I like its universe building. I like the characters. I like the a lot about it. The things I don't like about it are um there are things that I don't like about it. I'm trying to remember. I feel like the droids could be built on more. You know what I mean? Like the droid race is kind of less than it could be. They're basically portrayed as fodder minus Grievous. So it's like, and not like that's not fair to them. So like that's one of the reasons why like I don't like that. So that's why it gets less score in my head. Um, Now, is that fair? Well, totally, because it's my opinion. But yeah, there's a couple other things that I don't like um, just the way some of it is sort of set up, and in terms of like it's hard. Sorry. If it helps, I've got them set to the absolute lowest to disable pre-rolls, but like I mean, in my opinion, the best option would be for people to do one of three things. There's three ways around it. If you can hear me, then that's great. But if not, then I mean, my talking is pointless. But what is my build? You can do exclamation point traits, or I can just tell you. It's up to you. Which would you prefer? Do you want me to go into details on it, or because as much as it would seem like my character is an uber Chad character or whatever, she's not. She's actually really generic, and I want to say she started out from humble beginnings with the whole 0-0 thing. She was weak. She was unfit. She was very underweight. You know, and now she's not anymore. I need to eat more food though, apparently, because I keep using up too much energy. Um, but yeah, here. So there's this that you can look at, or if you prefer, like I said, she's got slow healer, slow learner, conspicuous, pacifist, prone to illness, weak stomach, short-sighted, slow reader. But then for the good things, she's got cat eyes, dexterous, outdoorsman, wakeful, angler, brave, light eater, lucky, runner, gymnast, keen hearing, handy, hunter, thick-skinned, athletic, and strong now. But she didn't have these two traits to begin with, and she also had what's it called? She had very underweight. So those were things that I had to deal with. How goes the run? The run's going really good. We just hit level 7 axes, like literally just a bit ago. And I'm trying to grind for more axe skill. So right now I want to get axes to level 8. And then, but obviously that's not going to happen right now. Even throughout the course of the entire stream, if I were to use, like, you know, just spam axes, it ain't happening. And I know it. But that's okay. I'm just going to punch as much as into axe skill as I can. And then we will see where we're at after. I think we'll be at the 1 to 2,000 range if I had to guess. If somebody asked me, hey, where do you think you'll be at by the end of the stream? 1 to 2,000 Axio. Now that seems like a wide space, but I'm allowed a wide space because I have both pacifist and slow learner. So it's not the easiest thing to dictate where I'll land. Let me take off my pants and put away my frying pan. All right. But yeah, the run is really good so far. Like, I mean, my plan is still the same, is going to be pushing through this checkpoint. Eventually, we'll be setting up in the burnt town. And then once we're set up in the burnt town, we'll start laying siege to Louisville. And that's going to be really fun. Let's go have a rest. I don't know if I have enough axes to get to axe level 10. Or, sorry, axe level 8. Either. Like, we might have to actually make chipstone axes, because I think I'm going to run out. I think at most I have 40 axes? I don't know. If we keep picking up axes off the zombies, though, we should be okay, kind of. Let's see. Axes. I got 8 axes here. Oh, you just finished a Lego Star Wars set? Okay, that's different. Lego Star Wars is awesome. Lego anything is great. I wish I had the patience. Well, I have the patience to build those, but it's just that I wish I was more creative and could build those. So, do you want to know an embarrassing Lego story? I have an embarrassing Lego story. So, my embarrassing Lego story is this. When I was a really little kid, and I would visit a friend's house, my thing that I would build with Legos, you know the Lego piece that's like two, and then it's like 8. It's like it's like it's a small piece. It's like it's 2 by 4. It's like little Lego thingies wide, right? It's this your standard piece, right? I used to take 3 of those, and I would put 2 of them together, and I would take the other one and put it slightly in front of the and pretend it's a dinosaur. Like so it was slightly 2 that were stuck together, and then 1 that was slightly in front, and then I would pretend it was a dinosaur. I don't know if that's got a good visual on it, but it's like I remember that very vividly in terms of enjoyment. I like dinosaurs; they're cool. I know that's not really a really long, embarrassing story with Legos, but it's still it. I think back to it and I'm like, you really thought that? Like, I mean, yeah, kids are like that though, right? Kids be kids. You don't get to keep a lot of that. Some folks do get to keep that super like vivid and intelligent like imagination is what I was trying to say. Like the creative sort of stuff. I times I wish that I could still have that. like enjoy playing with the paper dolls again, or any of that stuff. You just can't really look at that kind of stuff the same when you're older, right? Like you can like you look back and watch like a show you used to enjoy when you were like, you know, even a teenager, or even 5 years ago. I mean, I'm looking back at some of those shows and I'm like, why did I watch that again? I didn't really have a good reason to have watched that show. It kind of sucked. I don't know. That's youth though, right? Don't know what you got till it's gone. But I'm excited to get old too. I think I'm one of few people who is. No, not without a mod. And if we had that mod on, I don't think I would use the gas mask. Because the gas mask is a little overpowered in the fact that it gets rid of your corpse sickness entirely, sort of, like, in that mod. So I don't think if I would use the gas mask. I would probably use the other stuff, though, like the bandana and the cloth mask, just to lower it. But I wouldn't want to get rid of it entirely, because it's part of the game, right? Is to balance out this Moodle over here. It's basically the tells me to go home Moodle. But if we were playing on a higher corpse sickness setting, I would have to go and take breaks away from the corpses. So, you know, right now it's only nauseous. It'll maybe kick up to sick here in a second, but I doubt it. We're going to be heading home soon anyways, because I want to make sure that my home isn't overrun. We'll go have a rest, and then we'll finish off the rest of this horde, and then we will head home and have a rest, and eat, and sleep, and come back, and do another bunch, because that's the goal. The goal of today is just to continue on, slowly trekking through the zombies until we eventually get to the burnt town, which is not going to happen today, and I know that, but that's okay. The thing about Time 16 that is very, interesting is you have to learn to accept that you're not going anywhere. You are not going anywhere. You will stay wherever you are for a very long time. Just accept it. It's like you get stopped at a booth, and you're supposed to time tax. And once the time tax is over, well, then you get freedom. It's the best part of it, though, is that because once you do finally break that sort of spot off, like you're like finally free of it, you can go for a while. You have to go. Oh, you're using the Twitch app? My condolences. I've been there though, where I had no choice but to use the Twitch app because I didn't have any other means, or I would watch YouTube videos on repeat, or back when I had a job that required me to stay at a place for a certain amount of time, whether it was customer service or working in kitchen or working, wherever I've worked. the Oh, I need to go home. That's right. The It's still the same, right? The No matter where you go. That's why companies lean so heavily towards mobile content, and I mean, in some ways, they aren't wrong because the analytical data from people who do not play video games um, shows that they do like to play some video games on their phone or use apps that distract themselves from whatever it is they're doing. It's no wonder that companies mess that stuff up so frequently. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need to refill my vehicle. We'll take the van over to the gas station tomorrow, or well, I mean, I could do it right now. Nothing really stops me aside from, well, like, I guess getting tired stops me. Interesting. We assume we have some stopped at the house. None. Okay. Welcome back, by the way. Okay, so we're getting through these ones. Alright, time to go home. Nothing particularly great out here anyways. Just a few loose zombies, I guess, but... Oh, I'm cold. Nice. Can wear my clothes. Nice. Just a few loose zombies, and then, you know... We're getting close and closer, though, as the time goes on. Gained about 170 XP one day. I would assume that we've got at least another... Yeah, so I figure we'd maybe break... We'd probably be about 82, 83 if I had to guess. Go have a nap. There's no unload all option. We just gotta... These three... Up here... Unload these one. All right. Nice, we killed 500. Wellness check. That's a good call. But I did just drink, so let's do a stretch. There we go. And now we'll place these on the ground. I'm pretty sure my character's doing okay as well. She gonna have a sleep, and then she gonna get back out there. She got stuff to do. Did they pull down? I think they might have pulled it down again. She slept really long. No, they didn't. Alright, so we'll eat one of these. And how is your weight? Oh, she's managing to maintain 80. Nice. That's solid. Good to see that. She is maintaining her weight. Okay. I should go check on the rabbit traps really quick before we do. Okay. Yeah, let's go check on the rabbit traps and make sure that those are doing okay. Oh, hi, Tempest. Tempest, Ari. How are you? Firefish. Okay, well, my plan today is the same as yesterday. We're gonna check on these traps really quick because I want to make sure that they're not like this. Yeah. It's disappointing to see. Have a good one. Rest well, okay? Okay. It's a bit coincidental, but I should be able to... We should be able to saw these. Okay, and I should have put that back in there. We can unequip it. Trying to... Oh, because the saw is not in my hands. That's right. Now I can make one. Okay, do I not? I don't have any potatoes on me at the moment. I should just remove all of these traps right now because I want to put them down again later. Well, that's where the log went. I was like, where did that log go? Found it. It's right here. All right. So we'll be able to come back here after. We don't need to be here now. And we'll grab some traps to bring as well. They started to start a cult. Alright, well, best of you luck in your cult starting things. Does it involve fish for some reason? I'm just curious. I think it might involve fish. Maybe. Maybe not. Could be wrong. Okay, let's see. I need to grab. What? Why can't I take apart the watches even though there is one there? What? Where did my screwdriver go? I have a favorited screwdriver in my inventory. Where did it go? Why is it in the clothes bag? My bad, broke. I don't know why this is in the clothes bag. It shouldn't be. I wonder how that ended up in there. Well, I mean, obviously I put it in there, but why? And why was I able to take out away? Oh, because I think one of these zombies must have a screwdriver jammed in it. I was confused why I was able to still do it while while it was missing my inventory. But yeah, I think one of these zombies has a screwdriver in it, and when I must have been when I was close to it, and I must have put it back in the zombie when I was done. See, I'm less confused about that. I was more confused about why I could use it. But yeah, I think I figured it out. Today is a gas day, so because it's a gas day, I'm gonna grab all the empty cans of gas. Ooh, vitamins, nice. There's no gas cans in there? Oh yeah, I barricaded that one. There's an empty gas can right there. These ones are all full though? Yeah, I filled them all up, huh? Past me is either really kind or really terrible sometimes. Never in between. It's not true. Totally in between. Okay, so we'll drop off the traps while we're over here. And then we'll head over to the gas station, fill up the van. It sounds like mediocre, but alright. Sometimes. I'd like to believe that every day we improve better than our past selves. I suppose that's a little bit unrealistic. I'm gonna keep 2 boxes, I guess, in the back. Bye, 2 zombies, 3 zombies, 4 zombies, 5 zombies. You know what? Yeah, you zombies might need to be dealt with. Unequip that. Nice. That could have been really dangerous. The reason she didn't connect with me is actually something I learned from Bonsai/Beanster. It's a nifty little trick that you can use, mostly in sprinters. However, it is very useful to know that you get invulnerability frames during the push animation, but it's only during a certain part of the push animation. So it's kind of like having a dodge roll, essentially, if you time it right. You never, ever, ever want to be doing that, by the way. That was an extreme risk that I should have not taken at all. And yet I didn't even bat an eyelash at it. I just kind of did it. Yeah, don't do that. Don't take risks like that. It's not necessary at all. It's better to just be safe. But I missed my swing, and thus the only option out was to do one of two things at that moment in time. There might have been a chance for me to run into the zombie with shift and push it, and thus that would have also canceled its animation. Or I take the risk via doing the push, and I took the risk via doing the push and thus survived. It's just, it's, you know, it's not the hardest thing or easiest. It's hard to explain. It's an easy thing to figure out and use. It's just, it's I think that you could get killed very easily while trying to do it. So yeah, just don't do it. I've used it twice in this run, by the way. Once was, it was, both times actually have been in this part of the run. You've done it on accident before? Yeah, see? Mine wasn't an accident. Mine was intentional. Because I knew there was no way out of that situation except for two ways, and I weighed the two options in my head and was like, you did a stupid, now you have to choose. And so I took the one that I thought I would be better. But yeah, it's better not to do that. Because you don't need to. Just time your swings better, make sure you're playing better. No need to go all fancy. Although you can get fancy once you start, like, doing stuff. Like, once you start getting, like, long runs going and stuff like this. Like, or just, if you want to be fancy to start, be fancy to start. It's a sandbox. Have fun. I'm not telling people how to play their game. It's just, if you want to go for a really long run, taking those kinds of risks is not wise. And you shouldn't. I didn't do it intentionally, though, in terms of missing the swing. I was trying to hit the swing. And then I was left with no options. So I was like, okay, well, which thing do you want to do? I just throw down crops wherever I'm at, and if they manage to grow before I leave, then that's great. I don't actually do full on crop rotations, but I like the crops will grow, so you don't have to worry about it. Like, I haven't watered crops at all since the beginning of this run, where for winter I did kind of water some crops because I had them growing indoors, but that's because I wanted them to finish growing, and during winter their growing is a lot slower. So to negate some of that, I grew the crops indoors. But that was only for first winter. After that, I've had so much food that I just don't know what to do with it all. Like, absolutely ridiculous amounts of food. I could feed a small nation with the amount of crops that I've established. Okay, let's do a quick once around because I just want to fill up these things. But yeah, winter apparently now. So I learned this not too long ago, but I learned this from, I think it was either Chelsea or from Chiclets. Um, Crops don't die in the winter. They don't, or they don't. They just slow down, so you can just still have them planted. Of course, I don't know that for sure, but at the end of the day, you're not really going to be using crops to maintain your weight, anyways. Plus, nobody should believe anything I say right now, anyways, because I'm quite fatigued, so my brain's not firing at all cylinders. I just wanted to get some game time in before I, have to do other things. I didn't think that I would really get time to play games today. Okay, let's do another once round. And... I'm silly. But yeah, information that you learn from any source should be checked, though. Make sure that it's right, no matter who it is. Although there's some folks that you can definitely hold that have higher sort of chances of being right. It's always still good to check yourself. Make sure. There's a lot of folks that do a good job. That's one of my favorite parts about the Zomboid communities. If you get stuff wrong, that they'll correct you and they don't mind correcting you in a positive way. Not like being a jerk about it either. It's usually very positive. I do still think I'm gonna die by car accident in this run. Okay, I'm gonna just kill these two zombies really quick because I don't want them wandering around. I do have some good news though, and that's on Sunday I will be able to stream for sure, and then for like from Sunday till Thursday I will be able to stream basically consecutively each day. It's just that then Friday through Monday I think I'm gone again, which is unfortunate. But then I'll be back and I'll be able to stream for like a week solid. To which then I'll celebrate my birthday, which will be kind of nice. My birthday in reality. Maybe I should bake a cake in the Zomboid world to celebrate my real birthday. She wouldn't know what's going on though. Just making a cake randomly. Nah. My real life self does not need to celebrate in game in any way. We will probably have a longer stream though. Alright. Wearing like the most clothes anybody's ever worn ever. And yet you don't look it. Okay. Five zombies. more than 5. It's not as many as a full kill day, but it has a fairly good amount. I wonder if that push would be considered an... No. I was thinking about it now. I'm like... No. Did an animation cancel, if anything? I'm thinking about the push, the, you know, to that is able to dodge. Like, if you time your push, you can dodge damage. I'm wondering if that would be like... It wouldn't be an exploit. It's a mechanic, right? I don't know. I guess it's where you draw the line on it, right? The personal preference at that point and how I view it. Because it's like a final resort. Literally a final resort. I don't expect that I would want to have to use it very often. You think it's definitely a mechanic that's in the game? I guess. Like, it definitely takes mechanical skill to execute it, but not very much. It's almost just about timing, really. I don't know, it becomes one of those things that's like weird to think about. And there's quite a few zombies in this area, huh? I'm moderately exerted, so I don't really want to fight them right now. Hi, vey. Can you zombies just not... This is the empty This is the empty bonsai box, by the way. Bonsai sent me that. You know, Beanster would never send me an empty box. Okay, zombies. There's quite a few zombies here. You know what? I'm gonna chill here and kill the 2 that figured out where I am. And then we're gonna have a sit down. Because the zombies are most definitely going to be... They're gonna be pushing me now. Whew. I was curious how many there were actually. I did say the day was light on killing, didn't I? Oops. Why did I say that out loud? Does anybody know? Oh, you rocketed out of those trees, huh? I manifested it. I guess I do want to maintain my kills, and the game knows it, so it's like trying to help me out. Thanks, game. I appreciate you. As much as you do kind of do it in a monkey's paw kind of way. Definitely in one of the more aggressive monkey's paw kinds of ways. I definitely appreciate what they tries to do. Ooh, a chair. Is it impossible? No. It's just the thing is you have to be very like, so I accept that these zombies will keep coming and wrecking my base. That's why you will notice that I actually haven't really put that much effort into, like, I put one board on each window, you see? I didn't really put much effort into defending it. And I'm not gonna put much effort into defending it. You know where my effort's going into defending it? It's all going into killing the zombies that show up. So if zombies show up, I kill them, and that's where my effort lies. You'll see me throw up like a board on each window and stuff, but that's just sort of like a safety net to prevent me from getting assaulted while I sleep, so I can have a good rest. But yeah, there, like, for example, I do, once I feel like the area is sort of completely clear of zombies. Yeah, I'm gonna, I could throw up like better, like specifically I've got what's it called? I have hinges and doorknobs so that I can put up some fancy doors over by the checkpoint. But obviously, I'm not going to put it over there now because if I put that there at the moment, the zombies will just ruin it, and then I don't, there'd be no point in it. We should be able to take one of these inside. But yeah, with the jets and helis, like, I mean, as much as they are kind of daunting, and they can be pretty bad, once you have a sort of understanding of how they work, as bad as they are, they can also be a benefit. So yeah. Excuse me, can you come outside? I don't want you in there. And 3. Oops. Let's see, so we've got one in each. You see me lock this door, right? Barricade. Barricade. Hello. Okay, grab one, grab another one. Yeah, too many zombies, kind of. It's like, I mean, that's the whole point of Time 16 though, right? Is that you're kind of in it for the long haul. You're trying to kill the most zombies possible, and that's the best part of it. It's really fun and challenging. Although the integration can be kind of daunting at times, especially in the early game. And I could see the integration being aggressive now. It's just, it does really depend. Okay, we will have a rest and do some on the floor magazines related activity. Where's some of this? I like Time 16 though. It's been really fun challenge to do. Like, you get to just learn so much about the game. It does require a lot of patience though on certain parts. And it's not for everybody. I would think that this mode's not for everybody. One of these is empty. With an insane pop world, kind of, right? But if you've seen my other bases, you would probably be like, I guess you're not living the ragtag life, because we've got other bases. Like, we've got a base here at the drag strip that's pretty cool in the sense that it's got like a bunch of streamers coming down, and then I also have a base over here at the Gigamart that's pretty neat. Twiggies as well, because I've decorated Twiggies. Like, it's like set up like a bar, and later on I plan to put other mannequins and other stuff in it that's gonna make it look really cool. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be really fun. We didn't kill that many today, only 200. It's okay. We have sleep. Those are my older bases. Well, kind of. So the thing is I want to be pushing forward to where there's zombies. So we don't want to stay sort of hunkered down in one place solidly until we actually start poking into like Louisville, for example. Louisville will start requiring us to be in there we go, in one place for a very long time, but less required right now. All right, so I'll put 2 of these in my bag. How are we for weight? Oh, we're doing really good. Okay, nice. We'll still be able to get rabbits, though. I want to at least do 1 rotation of rabbits. So we'll go set up the hunting traps. Did I shut off the vehicle? Ooh, that's a good question. Did I actually shut off the vehicle? Yes or no? I might have left it running all night, which doesn't really matter because it's parked, so it's not going to lose that much fuel, but it would still lose fuel. Ooh, friendship bracelet. I'm taking that. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Yeah, I think I did leave the vehicle on. An awkward moment when you leave your car on, you know? Overnight. Ah, my axe broke. And my axe. And it broke. Unfortunately. Okay. I'm trying to set up my traps and they keep doing it. So normally maybe, but for me, no. You got to think about it like this. I'm playing with it with really, really rare loot settings, so the chances of me finding duct tape or any of those kinds of things is probably unlikely. Like, it will happen. I will find some, but the thing is those items will be more rare than the weapons that I'm finding. So, like, I'm finding axes and fire axes inside zombies, right? All the time. So it's like, should I repair with the limited amount of duct tape I have, or should I save the duct tape for something else? Like, for example, if I decide I want to make like repair my chairs, like in my vehicle, right? because vehicle seats, when you remove them, they can be repaired with duct tape. Things like wood glue have better uses. Like, I mean, you can repair some things. Like, I mean, I have repaired a few things. It's just, it depends. It really does. Like, see what I mean? This lady has a crowbar. That crowbar will more than likely yield another crowbar within its lifetime. But even if it doesn't, it'll probably yield at least a handful of other weapons. Because after the 6-month mark, zombies have a raised sort of loot drop rate for their what's stuck in them. So usually you'll see a lot more things. Hunting knives, so many hunting knives. And hunting knives are my favorite weapon. So, that inside other weapons too, right? Like, yeah, it's just specifically because of the amount of zombies in this mode. But if you're playing with higher loot settings and you have like an absolute ton of duct tape and don't need to care about it so much, then yeah, you repair stuff. Why not? You know, if you've got 40 rolls of duct tape, you're not going to be really caring about how many duct tape you use. At least that's how I see it. Maybe my way of seeing it is kind of strange. So we'll throw that on there. Keep that. But yeah, it depends on what it is. Like, for example, one nail for repairing the spiked bat is not expensive, so it is useful to carry just a mitt full of nails and a spiked bat and just keep repairing it each time because it's not expensive, right? And it just depends on what it is. Some things don't have the repair cost at all, but are just cheap to make. Like the stone axes or the spears, they're very cheap to make. You can make tons of them. Obviously, you wouldn't want to be using your limited repairs on them. But then again, because duct tape is something you can find on the forage table, technically it's not finite. It's infinite. But you have to put in time into foraging in order to find more. And so far, this has been really fun. I've been having a really good time today. Hmm? Okay. That one's good. So let's head out. It's still early in the morning. We filled up all the traps and we have time to go and enjoy our day. Yeah, if I had like 50 rolls of duct tape, I wouldn't mind just keeping the same item for a while. Especially if you have maintenance 10. Maintenance 10 is just so good. Keeps weapons around for a while. Right, there's another few axes. We'll burn these out, and then we should be, well, by the time we burn these axes out, we'll be on to the next batch of axes. We're actually almost out of hand axes, which is hilarious because I think I brought 13 hand axes out here. How are you doing, by the way, generator? It's doing fine. We really need to look at it. But yeah, so we burned through so many hand axes. There's still quite a few left, right? No, actually, I don't think there is. Because we got one in our pocket and two in our hands. I need to take off my big coat. There we go. Let's see. So we've got... I don't think so. We got 7 regular axes and... Oh, I don't know if we have any. Yeah, this is axes 2 right here, and it's empty, which means we've used up pretty much all of our hand axes. Oh, but there's one hand axe in the zombie that's over here somewhere. Let's see if I can manage to spot it. It'll be like Where's Waldo, but with axes. There! Hooray, I win. An axe. This lady right here has a machete in her. So if I drop her over here, I can then right there, place that machete there. And same for this lady here. She also has a machete that can be placed there. I guarantee you I have enough machetes to hit Longblade 10. I have so many machetes and katanas now that it should be more than likely. Because when I did my math on it, I figured out that I needed 70 on average. And that's if my maintenance is nice to me. I think we should have more than 70 total. I think we're in the ballpark of 90 to 100 machetes. I don't know. I know we have at least 40 machetes back at the racetrack. And I'm pretty sure we have... I want to say there's at least 30 in this area. Including the bag. Maybe not. I might be over-exaggerating. How many do I have here? Let's count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10. Okay, so there's 10 machetes in this little corridor. And then we have... So I was exaggerating. How many's in here? 4. So we have 14 here. And I think I would have at least 40 over the other one. So that'd be 50. Okay, so maybe we don't have enough then. We might be short. I think we need another 10 machetes. I mean, we have 6 katanas though. Hard to say. I might also be lowballing the XP really heavily because I sometimes do that. Because I'd rather be off in that way than, you know, have too many machetes than too little. Can't fit in there. Hi there, Strider. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a solid day. There we go. Oh, because your morning pills? Okay. Wake up late for them. I see. I am pretty sure I took my medicine this morning. Like 95% sure. Oh, we get to see this area again. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, it's empty. Aww. An A shirt? Well, no, I should get that, right? Thank you. I don't remember there being an A shirt. Unless maybe it's one of the shirts that like they have a U and an S and then they have an A. I could see that being a thing. Is this empty? I think this is empty too. Yeah. So I'll kill these 3 and then we'll head back over here. Yeah, I want to put this gun away. So actually, I'm going to put this gun in here because it is a repair gun, right? That's what I'm thinking about it. Is that I'll use it to repair. Actually, we'll put this in here as well. Have a sit down, relax. Oh, you said that already. I read it, but I didn't say anything because I didn't have anything to say about it. I'm like, yeah, you would have taken them, yeah. And I suppose that means that you take them now, or do you wait till the next one, or I don't know how it works with your particular medication. Nor do you have to tell me. I would prefer actually that you know, stay well best you can. Okay, I'm thinking I'm going to grab a shotgun that is loaded. Is this one loaded? No. And this one's been repaired once, but it is in good condition, so I should keep it. This one's loaded. Alright, we'll equip that one then. Hello. You're welcome to follow me if you want, or if you're on a mission, you're welcome to keep going that way, I guess. I don't know what that zombie's mission was, but... Oh, they're coming back now. Hi, Shake and Bake. How are you? I've seen you before. In lots of places, actually. Shake and Bake in HD. You're amazing. Is that it? That can't be it, right? It's got to be jammed. I only had 7 ammo? Okay, it goes in the garbage then. No, I just fired a pistol off. You want to see what a shotgun sounds like? It's like this. I think that's it. Appreciated. Alright, that's 3 shotguns there. How are we doing for flow of zombies? We're getting some. Not tons, but some. The goal is to see eventually if this area starts weakening in terms of its totals. Because if I can stave off the zombies that are coming here, then that's, you know, interesting. I knew it wouldn't last forever. Wellness check. That is a good call. Yeah, we are gonna need to back off for a little bit. Just because zombies are gonna keep flowing, but that's okay. That's good. I want them to flow. Okay, so what we'll do now is we will sit here on the ground for a bit. Until these ones show up. We'll do the same thing. Sit on the ground here. Okay, let's see how many there are. Okay. That's sick though. Let's see. There you go. Eye replenishment? I don't know what that means. Eye replenishment. I don't have eyes that I can take out and put in. That's my eyes don't work that way. I'm sorry. What? To rest my eyes? I mean, my eyes, they are not. They don't get fatigued like that. I mean, they do kind of, but it's it's hard to explain. That is a good idea, kind of, but I'll think about it. Hello, how are you? How goes your grind? I was sort of there for a bit, because I have multiple monitors and like to watch lots of stuff all the time. When I'm not busy. I seen that you're at like 140 something. Is that it? Is that right? Or did you break the 150 mark? Are you at 150k yet? I'm doing okay. Tell me how your run's going. I am curious. It's different asking the person about their run, you know, than watching it. You're at 147. Okay, I thought maybe you break the 150k. It's like you are shooting up there though, quite considerably. I better step it up come this Sunday when I actually am able to put in a lot more time. Yeah. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. I do very much appreciate it. Here, don't do this shout out. There we go. Um, so I want to say your name is Tancred Terror, but you're amazing, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow and for the raid. But yeah, oh, Animals is here too. That's awesome. Animal just recently broke sprinter world record. Yes. But yeah, it's interesting. Thank you. So for those that don't know, Tancred Terror is also doing time 16 and also is above 100k kills. About to break 150k actually, which is going to be really cool. Both both of those two are actually they're French streamers, partly. You guys do speak English too, but French mostly. I wish my French was better. I don't know very much in French, unfortunately. I can ask to go to the bathroom. I can ask for someone who speaks English, and then I can understand brief little bits from glints of memory of being in French immersion long time ago. But nothing that's really sticking out in my brain at the moment. But yes. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the cool thing about PZ is that you guys speak French. We've got a lot of Brazilian streamers that are really having fun with the time 16 as well, like Gus and Mark Martin's VR. I mean, I was trying to browse through some of the Korean streams as well because I wanted to see how they're doing in terms of things, you know. But it's hard to see to see what's going on sometimes. But yeah, we'll keep going and such. Um, that mod is M35's Twitch stats is what it. So if you look up Twitch stats, you should be able to see it. But yeah. So my stream is a little bit strange in the sense that I want your guys' points values to be worth something. So I have the integration, but we also have other stuff in there too. Like you guys get to pick the music, so long as it's on Spotify. And I'm trying to come up with other stuff to use the points for. That was it. Yeah, like Rural had on his runs. I think Rural's would probably be using one of the counter mods, and then you would just. Is it like this? Because if it's not like this, then he probably has it reading to a text file, and then he just edits it into like an overlay. No, that's fine. I expect most streams that raid to you know to do that. They have places to be, or they're going to eat or sleep. One of the two, you know. That's how it goes. Plus, you got to rest up so that you can catch up. You're not far behind. Only a few more thousand, and you'll catch me. I'm gonna have to keep widening the gap, otherwise, you're gonna easily catch me. Can't make it easy for you. And just a side note to Animal as well. when I'm done with time 16, I'm coming for sprinters. It's happening eventually. I already promised Bonsai that I'd play with his settings at one point. So. Oh yeah, I figure you guys are. You want me to come play too. It'll be fun. I can't wait. I think the checkpoint is more or less taken care of for now. We're gonna have to deal with this, obviously, but this isn't very much. It's too early to say because I did fire off a shotgun and it takes time for the shotgun to kind of get them in, but I'm hoping that you do too. Your run is going really well. You've killed all of Riverside, haven't you? Or at least most of Riverside? Riverside is where I was thinking about starting for sprinters as well. Because it just feels like a more comfortable zone than... Yeah, and Phallus Lake. Yeah, I figured. In terms of that. I was trying to do ×8 sprinters, though. I think I might, when I start sprinters, we'll be probably trying to do ×16. But we'll see. It's really, really tough because they are so fast. So I did put a little bit of practice into sprinters before I started streaming consecutively. And I put about 44 runs into sprinters and they kicked my ass. So my actual score with sprinters is, I think, like 4 or 5 days, 200 kills. Which is still not terrible, given how tough sprinters are. But I can do better, and I know I can. I just need more practice. And I'm starting to feel a lot more confident as folks are telling me, hey, you're doing good. Because I get a lot of folks now that are like telling me, hey, you're doing good. You can keep it up. 50 kills per day is good. Hey, you're doing great. Thank you. Appreciated. Yeah, I think that's good. I will see how it goes because the way that Bonsai's got his crazy setup for sprinters is ludicrous. His is like 0.0 migration and nonsense. Like I don't know. We'll see how I feel when we start doing that. I'm guaranteeing sprinters will, if I've built up a decent amount of confidence by then, sprinters will humble that. Yeah, Bonsai is insane. No joke, he does like 200 to 300 kills in a single day. I did that in like 5 days gradually. Like, he just one session, one day, not even the full day. It's like, it's nuts. But yeah, thanks again for the host and the follows and stuff. I do appreciate it. Oh, darn it. Oh, there's a few, huh? Okay, I need you zombies to just... Don't die, though. Don't die. Please. Please don't die. Yeah, okay. Okay, and... Alright, zombies, let's play. Place that. There's a few, huh? No, just a couple, never mind. I thought it was more than it was. Oh, okay, never mind. Half of them are over there, that's why. That's where the rest of them went. Oh yeah, feel free. Have fun with them. I watched him for a while, but I also need to do a little bit more. Okay. Well, okay, I just wanted to see about this. How many is there exactly, do you figure? It's less than 500, that's for sure. We might need to take vitamins, though. Wow, that's mildly annoying. Come on, two-way radio. Okay. Wellness check. That's a good call. Hopefully you're doing good there, Scorpion King. I'm doing okay. I'm really hoping I find a two-way radio. Specifically because the two-way radio drops a battery. Come on, two-way radio. You have a two-way radio on you? No. Come on, just one two-way radio. I'm begging ya. Let's look in the back. Nope. I don't know. I'm disappointed in none of these zombies having at least a toy walkie-talkie. Come on. I can't see. Why don't you have a walkie-talkie? Why don't none of you? Let's see. No, none. Still none. There's That one. I think that there's a lot of zombies around my house. And I don't know why. But it's okay. Eventually their numbers will fall. I wish that I could see. But yeah. I wonder if that zombie has a higher chance of having a walkie-talkie, because Ooga booga. Hello, Rhett. How are you? Are you ooga boogaing? I've got a question about zombies that is interesting, kind of. Did the ones with the hard hats have a higher chance of having a walkie-talkie? I'm just I know that seems like but maybe, right? I know that they have special loot sometimes. I wonder if a walkie-talkie would be ooga booga. I guess that's an answer. I would like a a battery would be nice. Hmm. Okay. Anyways, I haunt. Yeah, no worries. They always have different loot. Okay, well, I mean, I figured that's not. But I can dream. Yeah. The zombies took over my house again. I might have to fall back, which is unfortunate. Because I don't wanna. I wanna sleep here. I appreciate that Red answered my question. You didn't have to. um, Ow. Being sleepy sucks. Let's see. Two-way, two-way. Oh, wait, there's one. Where are you? There you are. Yes, hooray, I get to be able to see again. Hooray. There we go. I don't need those. Should probably eat one of these. I'm sure it probably goes without saying, but I should do this anyways. Because I like Rat. Follow Rat. If you aren't following Rat, follow Rat. Okay, let's have a rest. Sit on the ground. None of these shoutouts. You can't tell me what to do. It's my channel. Or wait, are you secretly the boss of my channel? I didn't realize. Perhaps I should respect the authority. I control the zombies. That does give me a little bit, like, I'm a little bit more nervous. It's a smidge. There's a slight amount of nerves there. That's true. I guess you do control the zombies to a degree. But we both know that there's limits to that. No. Okay, if I hide in the house, I'm safe, right? Can I hear the heli? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's coming. I'm gonna go have a nap, though, I think. I'm not surprised, though. Where is this? Okay, so that's that side done. I'm gonna need to saw these. Is these? Why is it that sometimes you pull the saw out of the bag that's in the bag, but you don't some other times? It's just strange. Unequip that. Okay. Now we can seal up the rest of the house. Alright, fine. You win. I'm leaving. Don't need those on me for right now. You know, sleeping's overrated. I'm thinking we're only nauseous, so that's fine. I'm gonna have sick for the first time. Like, I'm not gonna. Well, it's not the first time, but it's like I'm gonna have sick for sure, and I'm gonna have to take a break away from the zombies. It's the first time in this area that I'll have sick, I think. We're getting close. How many more zombies could be in this area? I still am not convinced that I have no man zombies here. I don't think I do. Because there'd be more, don't you think? I think. So these are not no man zombies, they're leftover mall zombies, I think. That I did not kill, that I missed. That were stuck on something. Wow, okay. Pills, pills. That should be enough. I want to go and get the rabbits, but I also want to go and clean up the rest of the house. We'll do house first, because that's priority. Let's see. Yeah, there shouldn't be too many left around the house, right? Push you over. Gotta stab you. Alright. No, they're both too weak. No, you're not aggroed. That's the problem with level 10 short blades, is it's too strong. Let's grab these. Dude, this is my house. I really should thank you for helping me clear the area of all of these nonsensical zombies that have been hidden away. Because they've been bugging me. What is with them? Why do they hide so much? They're supposed to have pinpoint hearing and nonsense and be really good, and yet they get stuck and they don't show up. Oh, it's weird. Zombies. Secretly incompetent. Oh, it's not a secret. Nobody's expecting them to be rocket scientists. Why can't I? Okay, no. Kind of shitty to sleep now, but it's fine. I don't plan to do much else today anyways, because I want to set up my food, because we've got rabbits to go grab. Rabbits to go grab, but I just wanted to get a little sleep in, just in case. You never know. Mm-hmm. Or I might have to open that other box of nails. I'm surprised that any of these caught anything, to be quite honest, because I was closer than 100 tiles to this. But I guess I wasn't the whole time, so they would have caught stuff while I wasn't. But that's some mighty specific timing. Lucky me, though, I guess. I don't understand why Dead Rabbit is a bait option. These traps wouldn't be able to hold like a large game at all. Could you imagine if they could, though? Oops. Put the potatoes on the dead body. Alright. So... Oh. What is this? There we go. Almost done. There's a lot of chopping. Meal prep is good though. It's one of my, like, I do enjoy this. This is fun. I like when they added this into The Sims as well, where you could buy actual groceries and like make actual food. Of course, it all was kind of generic, sort of. But I am pressing it too early, and I know I'm pressing it too early, but it's not going to matter in a second because the potatoes are separate. So I can go top potato, bottom potato. Or side potato. And there we go. Huh? Oh, come on! I'm cooking food! Why you gotta interrupt? These are the other zombies drawn in by the heli. This is why I took that rest earlier. No, I said other zombies, and I guess I wasn't completely wrong, because there are two, but why isn't there more? Do you think that I finally broke the back of the zombies that were coming over here? I mean, it's possible, but I don't I don't know. I figured there's got to be a lot more. Huh. Okay, so these ones I can put in there in a second. Where are the rest of my pans? I mean, I guess I could just eat this one. How fat am I? I'm not fat at all. Okay. I need to gain more weight. Weight bulb can go there. I ran out of rabbit. That's disappointing. I'm gonna go get food or water. I want to continue washing myself, but I know that it's gonna burn the food upstairs. Okay, can't eat any more at the moment, but we'll totally eat these two things here in a second. That can go away. Now we can wash ourselves proper. There we go. Nice. Okay, gotta tucker myself out, so I'm gonna dig furrows. It's the easiest way to tucker yourself out. Fix my sleep schedule in the best way I know how. Primary, dig furrows. Sure. Hi Elm, how are you? It flew over, but really, really fast. do you want another one? Because I feel like you kind of got gypped. Although I guess it still counts though, right? You want me to do it slower? Okay, here. I'll call you another one, but it's slower. Okay, there you go. You happy? This should get me tired fairly quickly, right? You thought I needed some tree friends, even though I've had plenty of tree friends yesterday in the game. Lots and lots of tree friends. I think we've got to be coming to the end of the zombies that are in this area, but maybe not. It just depends. There might be another wave or two, though, that will attack this area. Yeah, they did bother me quite considerably, and, you know, noise complaints and whatnot, and them horizontally on my lawn. Let's remove all of these. Okay, we'll dig a little bit more. I want to see the tired Moodle, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Does removing them count towards fatigue, I wonder? Probably not. Oh, look, we got it! Hooray, I did it! Now I can go inside and not do this anymore. We got 13 worms out of all of that, by the way. Because, you know... Let's see if Elm's jet actually brought in some tree friends. A couple. There we go. Perfect. Now we can go back upstairs. Chill out. Of course. Quit it. I like that medical thing that I found. It's neat. Did I read the Thursday? So okay, so I read a little bit of it, and it looks really cool. I'm curious if that's gonna um, like how that lighting stuff's gonna work, and like there's a lot to it. The Thursday, there was a lot there. I do like the new look of the sandbox settings, though. That looks cool. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I want to know other people's opinions on the Thursdoid as well. It definitely looks interesting. I'm thinking that Eagle Eyes is going to be a trait that I take more often, because it's. I think that it'll be good. I could be wrong, but you know, with the new lighting, I especially is why I think it'll be better than it is now. Not by much, obviously. I'm kind of half-heartedly hoping they lower its cost to the same as Cat Eyes, because I mean it basically is the same thing, kind of, but during the day, right? Sort of. I mean, not exactly, but because it's kind of gives you a fairly wide during the day. I think I can do a couple more of these magazines. Yeah, sounds good, I will be here. Inserting bullets into magazines. Yeah, we only killed 200. Not that many. It felt like more, though. Probably because it's split a little bit. Like, I killed one batch, and then I killed another batch. Why are there only 6 magazines? I had 7 magazines. But there's 6 magazines now. Oh, because I equipped one secondary. Why did I do that? I'm I'm losing it. I am losing it. I'm like, what? Where? There we go. We reset our sleep schedule. Nice. Yeah, that's solid. We've got food for days. Oh, genre swap. Do you have any preference, or like you just wanted to swap? Random. Okay. Here we'll do this. Where is it? Where is that thing? This one. This is a new feature on Spotify that I noticed. AI DJ. So see, this is just gonna pick random music for me, basically. That's gonna be interesting. I've never played with it before, so we'll try it. Yeah. All right. That seems random enough to me because it's like because I'm not picking it. Some random AI is picking it for me. Let's see. I need to leave this building that I'm standing in right now. All right, let's re-equip our axe and get back to chopping because that's what we need to be doing. I had fun with that with the knives for a bit, taking back the house, but fun comes to an end. Exceeded my expectations. Which the music's gonna be pretty good, I think, because it's a DJ that's looking through my liked stuff, right? So it should be good. But it'll also throw in random music based on stuff that I've listened to in the past. So that means that it's your guys' music taste that's gonna be on this as well. Gradually over time, the stream will build up its own playlist. At least that's what I'm thinking. Well, that was fun. Couple days of just not worrying so much. How are we doing for Axe XP anyways? We're 400. That's not bad. We were at 170 something before the... So we did gain a few hundred XP. And this is my PB. I have not had better than this. My previous PB, by the way, is was 10,000 kills and 6 months survived. But in fairness, that particular run was CDDA, and it was without as much research as I did. Like, I studied the game like a crazy person for a while. So, yeah. It's funny because when I was in Mark Martin's stream, somebody said Midoriya like notes, and honestly, probably worse than him. If you've ever seen My Hero Academia, which I haven't seen the newest stuff on it, but like how that character takes notes on everyone. Yeah, that's how I was taking notes for a while, but probably worse. Because I had like things like screen angles and shit down too. Should show it off at some point just for fun on the Discord. It was science that I was trying to learn. And it paid off, I think. Like, I mean, more or less. I need to catch up on those animes. I want to watch more animes with Emma, but at the same time, it's difficult because there's lots of really good ones, right? Okay, well, I'll let you zombies follow me if you want to, but I am out. Take a bit of a break, rest, come back. Good rest. It's always interesting the way different sounds can be used in music. You can take some mundane sounds and really make them into something interesting. Weird Al does that a lot in his parodies. He'll take weird sounds and just throw them into music. That's how some of the polka remixes actually got some of their interesting noises. Is that just random things, like he'll clang some pans or something, and that's actually the same for sound effects in games. Like some of the sounds just like I'd love to see in the sound booth if they did like a behind the scenes on it and they had recordings of the folks doing the sounds. I would totally love to see that. Because it's so good. Like, the sound is just, it's amazing. Absolutely one of my favorite features of the game. And yes, I did replace the level up noise, but at the same time, I do appreciate the level up noise, and I did like it for a long time. It's just the Sims 1 level up noise holds more nostalgia for me. So I kind of have it at a higher regard, you know? That's not to state that I don't like the guitar riff or the lady singing, because I do like both of those. They're both really good. It's just, you know. I actually was jump scared a lot more by that lady singing sound effect than the jump scare noise. Because the jump scare noise is it's good, but it's like, I don't know, it still does get me from time to time though. Even if I know the zombie's there. I guess that's a credit to how good it is though. $98, $99, $8,200, or no, 182. Like, 8,200. I mean, it's not exactly wrong. It is 8,200, but there's a 1 in front. I probably should stop disregarding that. 1 in front of the 82. It's 82,000, not 8,200. Get your numbers right. Come on. Your favorite things. Okay. It'll be strange that the first time in Louisville legit is going to be on 16 times. Like, kind of. I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch, but I mean, I'm trying my best. I'm pretty sure we'll make it. The best way to do it, yeah. I guess that is not inaccurate. First time in Louisville, definitely should do it on 16 times. You don't need the lay of the land there. Although I do have a little bit of the lay of the land from the debug, because I went to the Spiffo building in debug a long time ago because I wanted to see it, and I didn't stay long because the game was lagging because there were so many zombies. I bet you it's worse. Or actually, no, it won't be worse. There'll be less zombies because by the time I get to the Spiffo building, there won't be any zombies over there. They will have all visited me somewhere else. Probably. At least I think that's how that'll work. Fairly certain. So far, the AI DJ's not. I'm not hating it. It's okay. I figured the AI DJ would be like the AI artists and, you know, kind of screw up a lot of the time. This reminds me kind of a mixture of Dark Cloud and another song, sort of. But I know it's not. It's, what is this song? Yeah, it's Animal Crossing. I figured it was. It's just because whenever I hear an accordion, I think Queens. What are my skills looking like? Like this. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're actually about to crest that lovely level 9 nimble mark, and then I, I it's funny because my nimble and my sprinting are going about the same speed. I wonder if that's because of slow learner. I sprint everywhere. But then again, I'm in the combat stance a lot of the time too. Yeah, since last time you were here, lots of work. Yeah, we've managed to finish off both the crafting and the survivalist trees. I'd like to finish off fitness, but I still need another 100,000 XP. So that's a lot. Hi, by the way, Elm. Hopefully you're good. I'm killing a few more zombies, but I think that they're kind of running out over here. 100k and no boost? Yeah, no boost to fitness, no boost to strength. My character's a 0-0 character. Zero fitness, zero strength, very underweight. You didn't know that? Yeah, it's my character is very. The first 30 days, or well, it was the first like 28 days. I literally did all four fitnesses, or all four of them. I think I might have only done three, but I think I did all four. I, I know you don't have to do all four, but I think I did them for fun. Okay, I just want to make sure that was on. Oh, there's more machetes over here. That's another one. So that's what? Maybe that's why I thought there was more machetes. Because that would mean that we're at 50 something. Oh, there's some zombies over there. I mean, I could choose to fight those ones. I kind of want to go and check out the other ones though. I'm gonna give Lamp a run for his money. No, not yet. No way. I can't compete with Lamper yet. I'm like close in terms of understanding certain things, but it's other things he just dwarfs my knowledge. Like absolutely knowledge checks me like hard, and there's nothing that I would be able to do except experience it. The voice scared me. But yeah, I think that once I've got a handle on certain things through an experience standpoint, that I'll be a lot better. I just need more time in the game, that's all. We're starting to be able to last a little bit longer. I think level 7 axes is a lot better than level 6 axes. That's a duh statement though, isn't it? Like kinda. I think. Level 6 axes is weaker than level 7 axes. Yeah. Uh huh. I mean, if you press W, you'll walk upwards. You know. Look, see, I'm walking upwards because I pressed W. Sometimes I say the silliest things. Yeah, press W to walk forward. That, no joke, was a tip in one of the games that we played. It's a game called Survive the Night. I don't know how it's doing anymore because really, we tried to play it once and it was really, really hard to play as a group. But yeah, no joke. That was the only tip they had in their tip rotation at the time. So we spent an entire stream laughing about that and saying it for many streams afterwards. That is the pro tip. Pro tip: W to walk forward. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way in Zomboid because you can walk forward and using other buttons. But technically, you're always walking forward. The only time you can walk backwards is when you're using your combat stance. Okay, so we'll finish these ones off because they're by the hole in the fence, and I don't like that. Okay, I want to kill all these zombies, but at the same time, I want them to... I did an old shift. Oh, I almost died. That was horrible. That would have been a lame way to die, not holding shift and not standing up fast. It's a good thing I didn't fast forward that. Oops. Oh, that would have been so lame. Lame way to die. Oh, that's not fair! And actually, no, that's not the one mistake of the stream. We already did the one mistake of the stream where I accidentally let a zombie nearly bite me. And I actually used a push in order to stop it from biting me. I cut off the animation utilizing a push. It was really, really annoying, though. It was that or I would have died. I literally would have died. There's some zombies, you know. So they're not silhouetting. Is it because of the trees? Not, and I'm not able to see part of them? Is that why they're not silhouetting? They should be silhouetting, right? There's got to be more than 500 here. Maybe there's not. I used up an extra mistake. Okay, let's go and look for... I don't think there's any guns in this police car. I don't remember checking though. Okay, let's see about getting these zombies to get over here. Because guns aren't doing it. They're not enough. We're gonna need more than guns, I think, to get them to come over. I might need to use myself as bait. Yeah, I think that's the best way. I don't want to get stuck on this side of the gate though. That's the only problem. But I do think it is time to be on this side. Do you have a gun, officer? Oh, you're not an officer. No. Alright, let's go over here and find out. Oh, there's a lot of trees in this field, huh? Probably shouldn't be running through a field full of trees. I should have brought ammo. I didn't think about it. I wasn't aiming right there, and I know it. Okay. Focus and stop being silly. Okay. It's a ranger. That ranger might have a gun. Hello. Hmm. I've not actually looked in these, have I? What is in these? I might have already pulled the weapony thingies out of them, actually. That's a lot of dead zombies? Oh, yeah. Quite a few. Hopefully you're well and having a good day. I'm having a fairly good day. I need to put down this chair, though. No, no gun. Unfortunate. I need to go back home for a sec, but I want to not do that. We need to kill just a few more. Just a couple more. Let's see. We managed to get about 100 XP. 100 XP for the few hundred we killed today. Oh yeah, there's an axe over there that I don't think I picked up. Kind of like being on this side of the fence. It's neat. Technically, I'm in Louisville. I mean, not really, but technically. Not really, no. I'm not in Louisville. As much as I'd like to consider that I am, I'm not. I'm like on the far outskirts edge of Louisville where there's no zombies. There are no zombies where I'm at. Comparatively, I mean. Okay. I think we'll have a rest. Okay. This DJ thing is weird to me. I'm switching it. Okay, there we go. The DJ thing is interesting, but the DJ coming in and talking to me is weird and making me confused. I'm like, but there's a voice that it's like they're trying to talk to me, and I don't like it. Cause I'm. It's like I can't talk back to the DJ, so there's no point. Is my thoughts. Unless the AI lets you do that with some kind of voice comm thing, which would be kind of neat, I guess. But I need to go back home, unfortunately. That sucks, because I'm outside I'm outside the fence. Look, see? I made it outside. I'm on this side of the fence now. And I've got to wander over to that zone that drops my FPS to 10, and then pull those zombies over to this area so that I can kill them in a more sort of safe manner. That way, when I do actually walk to that other side, that it's fine. Hi, zombie that got lost. We'll have a rest when we get out of here. We'll have a rest over here by these bags. There we go. I am hoping that I need to eat this right here. Nom nom. We're still losing weight. We're fighting too much and running too much, and we're too fit. we're too active. We need to stop. We need to laze about a bit. Sit on the couch and eat some potato chips. The character's way too fit. Could be you. I mean, it might be. You can always aspire. You are the only one that, you know, stops you from accomplishing your dreams. Whatever they might be. Put that away. Alright, let's go see, because we did have a couple helicopters and jets over by the house, so I am nervous that the house is still is going to be kind of overrun still, but... Defeated. Oh. No problem. I like to believe in people. I thought I heard one more zombie. Guess I was mistaken. Oh no, I wasn't mistaken. They're right there. There we go. Perfect. Any other ones? No. Don't worry, I got you. There you go. Have a good night. Bye. Alright, let's go and have a nap. By have a nap, I mean insert bullets into magazines on repeat for hours in game while my character listens to Mario music in her head. This is the crib? One of, yeah. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Did you wave at me while you flew by in your jet? Alright. Let's do some reloading. I guess you can't really wave at me. I'm inside a house. A house with no zombies and no tool to break in, but I got a zombie to bash it from the outside. But no tool to break in? What do you mean? No hammer or no no crowbar? think the hammer does it now, right? No weapon at all. I mean, that happens sometimes. Sometimes you just don't have a weapon. But that's okay. You'll get a weapon later, I promise. For sure. 100%. Without question, you will find a weapon later. You just have to survive long enough, don't you know? And press W to walk forward. I should be doing fitness, but I just can't be bothered. Fitness is so boring, and it's leveling passively, unlike reloading, which is not leveling passively, and is just sitting there taunting me. Like, you'll never level me up. It's never gonna happen. It's like, but I can try. Nah, you just it's unfeasible. You're gonna have to unload and reload these magazines 1,600,000 times. Or something ludicrous like that. It is something like that, by the way. Because you only get XP for putting the bullet into the magazine. You don't get money XP for taking it out. And when I did my math on it, it was like 800,000 is what you needed. It's so silly, so much. Is there a... Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Nap time. Okay. There might be zombies inside. There probably are, if it's a survivor house. I should correct you as well, Keto, before you continue to get it wrong. She, her is my pronouns, just so you're clear. I don't want to have that awkward moment, you know, where I'm like, you know, you've been around for forever and we kind of weird. I know I don't want to do that to you. Okay, let's grab these. But yeah, I don't know. I've not seen very many survivor houses here, but most of the time I won't make it to the survivor house before the zombies break themselves out. Because Time 16 doesn't really let you do that. Most of the time you spend your time on roads. At least that's from my understanding. No worries, it's okay. It's fine. I'm not pressing or anything, but if it's better to correct those sorts of things early than to let them sit, you know? And I'm trying to be more astute on it, like, or not astute. Astute's the wrong word. I'm more diligent on it because I don't care at the end of the day. I genuinely don't. People could call me whatever they want, and I would give no shits. But at the same time, I should care a little bit at least, right? I'm supposed to care, kind of. The thing is at the end of the day, I know who I am, so to speak. I'm fine with me. So what other people think, I don't give a shit. I'm old enough that I don't need to give a shit. It's not like I'm like without, you know. Like I've got a partner. that life is good. I don't got no major complaints. I don't know. I don't want people to think that I'm the type of person that gets bent out of shape about it, though. Like, it's like, oh, rah, rah, rah. No, I'm not like that. I'm very relaxed most of the time. That this isn't my full-time job? I don't know if I'd want to do this full-time. Maybe. Like, I mean, it would be kind of fun to do it full-time, but at the same time, I don't know. I used to think that doing it full-time would be the best job ever. But as time went on, I was like, I mean, would it really though? And it's like I know I had an opportunity where it was very much like not every day, but it was like, well, most days actually for many years. So I did kind of have it as a job at one point, kind of, but I don't know. Not sure. Would have to try it out to see. I'm happy with my current work. But yeah, I agree. It's nice to have it as a hobby, and I get to meet a bunch of cool people. If I ever hit it big and stuff, I think I still would work. I like probably. I mean, yeah, I like work. And working is fun. Like yeah, work sucks sometimes, but the thing is some parts of work is good. I own a cleaning company. I co-own technically, but I own a cleaning company. It's fairly good work. I don't really want to talk too much about it though, because it's like I'm here to relax. I'm not and like have fun and play Zomboid and other games. I guess maybe in the future we'll see. Maybe. But right now I'm focused on playing Zomboid and doing like big challengey thingy and whatnot. And I don't know. Talk about it a little bit, because I mean it's kind of cool. I guess I don't know. It pays the bills and gives me a little bit of extra spending money that I can use on other things. Yeah, that's Elm's right. I'm not stressing about work though. Oh, no worries. I wouldn't answer things that I'm not comfortable answering, but I'm mostly chill about it. Like I'm about a lot of things. Imagine having an axe swung directly next to your head, having pinpoint hearing and not being able to hear it. I thought that the weapons have a sound, like when you swing them. Maybe I when I swang it when I swung the weapon, I bet you what probably happened was the generator sound that was keeping that zombie there probably went at the same time, and so she didn't hear it because it was canceled out by the swing or by the generator. Do I have level 10 axes? No. My axes are level 7. My best weapon is the short blade, actually. And while it may not seem like it, because the short blades are still two-shot, like see the stamina usage on the short blades is ludicrous. Like you will like I could stab zombies all day, all night, and not really notice it. Mine too, twinsies. Yes. I like the short blades. However, I have to bow down to the spear when it comes to this style of play. There is no, yeah. You got when you know for sheer quantity, there's nothing that beats the spear. I mean, maybe the katana. I was theorizing that with Beanstar at one point in time, that the katana might be able to keep up, but you'd need the same quantity. That's the issue, is that you'd run out of quantity. I think Lamprey confirmed it too, that the spear and the katana are somewhat identical. They break fast, but trust me, the spear is, even at my current level, the spear would be a better choice. 1 second. Oh, that's why. Okay. There. Here, I can give you an example of just once you... Here. This here, I'll show you the difference really quick. Because it seems like they break easy, but when you get, even at this point, like... and I'm not using them optimally. The optimal usage of them would be like this. Here, 1 second. Here, this is optimal usage of the spear. When I get this... I'm failing really hard, but... You see? Yeah, the attack speed is ludicrous. The spear is built to take on times 16. Like, if you run out of stamina and you need to continue fighting a giant horde, the knives are better. But if you can rest, if you have time to rest, like... Like, see? They just continuously... It's crazy. And look, this is just one spear, right? And did you seen how easy it was to make this, right? Like, I grabbed a bush and ta-da, I've got a weapon that just dropped over 100 zombies. Like... And it's not even broken yet. Like, because I have maintenance 10, right? So my maintenance 10 is carrying the spear, even though my weapon level isn't that great with it. And this isn't even max level spears. Like, I have 3 or 4 more levels to go on spear. Plus, spear has something that a lot of weapons don't have, and that's an insta-kill even when you have high exertion. So... there's just, it's... Yeah, if you're playing times 16 and not using the spear, then you're using a suboptimal weapon. Outside of of exertion. So if you're in high or medium exertion, you could continue using the spear, but also you could take a short rest. Here in a sec, these zombies are being attracted to the generator. But I am gonna run over here. And over here. And we'll take a short rest on one of these chairs. So I'm basically at the edge of being exhausted right now, right? Like, a few attacks and I would probably need to rest. But that's where knives come in clutch, is if your stamina is exerted, rest a bit until it's gone, and then kill as many zombies as you want, because you're not going to use up any stamina. Knives are stamina kings. So long as you don't stand too close and push zombies. Like if you get too close to the zombies and you push them instead, that uses more stamina than the actual knife strike. Let's see. And this same stick is still going. Like, I'm not... Like, this is the first spear that I made, right? Yeah, I don't know if I would call it OP. They're balanced in the sense that it takes a long time for them to get this way. Like, you have to really put in effort and break a shit ton of spears before they get to this point. So, like, OP a little bit, I guess, but not really. This is hard earned, like, when you use spears to the like this. I go and rest on the chair so that I can at least kill these zombies a little bit faster. Just be careful of zombies that are too spaced apart, because you'll do this animation and it could get you caught. That aside, there, it just broke. I don't know how many zombies we killed with it, but it was fairly good. Okay, back to leveling my axes. I am gonna need to level spears later. It's just I'm not leveling them right now. I'm leveling axes. I want to get my axes to level 8, so we need another 5,400 XP. Yeah, the early games spears don't last that long. They break all the time. Just expect it. They're not very good until you get your maintenance like 3 or 4. Then they'll last a little while, but they're still gonna break a lot. At the end of the day, though, use all the weapons. Find out what you like, because there's no wrong weapon in this game. All the weapons have perfect uses, where they're really, really good. The crowbar lasts 1,000 years. Its durability is ludicrous. The axes are like I find they're like they're good all around. So the axes to me are like Mario. Not great at any one thing, but they're good at everything in general. They've got good durability, good damage, solid everything. They're the middle sort of thing. Knives are the stamina king. Long blades are the high damage, rare drop ones that you'll see sometimes. And then you get the short blunts are copious. You will there's no weapon that's more common than the short blunt, and it's really durable. What I mean is that the short blunts come in like hammers and metal bars, and you'll find them everywhere. There's no shortage for short blunts. Because worst case scenario, you can hit a zombie in the legs a few times until they're a crawler and have them break a fence for you. Metal fence. And there you go, you got a bar that can get you a decent amount of maintenance XP, as well as they're solid at what they do. Like, they've got good durability, and they're one-handers, so they're not too heavy. Long blade is just the reason they're always good because long blade will 1 to like 3 shot from start. Like they're just very good high damage weapons. You just won't see them too often compared to the other weapons. And yeah, I have a frog hat because this is from the craftable headgears mod, as well as my hairstyle is from Yaki's. They're 2 mods that are cosmetic that I like. And likely, when we hit the 3-year mark, I'll change my hair again. But yeah, I like my frog hat. I like frogs in general. That's why we have frog emotes. And we're getting new emotes eventually, which will be kind of cool. But also, we probably will keep these emotes as well, because why not? Yeah, little frog emotes. You should have also got some for following too, because I set some of the frog emotes to be follow emotes too. Yeah, I think they're great. I have all of them in GIF form as well. They're all GIFs. Yeah. And that's a star. And that star surprisingly means a lot more and has a story that's kind of interesting. I used to be a streamer on a site called Camcord, and I also used to be a streamer on a site called Beam/Mixer. But on Camcord, you know the equivalent of the biddies here on Twitch? On Camcord, there were varying levels of stars you could get, and that was the equivalent of bits on Camcord. That's the star from Camcord from way back when. I kept a picture of it because it's just a fond memory. So when you got a megastar, it would be it would fill up the entire chat, and they were somewhat like, no, they're not crazy expensive, but they were a decent amount. I broke my glasses actually at one point because of a megastar, because I was being silly and I threw a chair. Because everybody was doing that stuff back then, and I didn't know what to do, so I was like, okay, well, I'll try and throw a chair, I guess. And I threw the chair, and it fell on my glasses and broke them. Thankfully, I can see fairly well without my glasses, but my vision is still kind of poor. I can see fine close, but things that are far away, they get kind of fuzzy. Okay, so far we're making some progress, but not major progress. I think we've got one, yeah. I'm sorry that happened. Ooh, another axe. Nice. figured as much. It's okay, we'll get back here for a sec. I want to get a chair out here if I can. Probably be a good idea. Will they break that bag of sand eventually, or are the bags of sand more durable than... Is there a bag of sand broken? Because I know the fences can be broken. I think it would require there to be... Alright, I'm gonna quickly go grab a... Ooh, shotgun! Finally! I've been waiting! This is what I wanted. I just want it now. Okay. Yes! This is what I wanted! Okay, I do want to go over here though and grab that axe while I remember that it exists. Was it you? No, it was you that has the axe. That's right. Okay. Yeah, encumbrance. Blah, 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 blah. How about we put away these knives? Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can't wait. How many bullets do we have left? Ooh, we have 5 bullets. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we want to have at least make sure to do 4 shots on each. Okay. Yeah. Let's... Okay. 2 shots left. Okay, come on, that's it. Group up well. What? Bullshit. Haha, we did it. Okay, we fired it. This is gonna be fun. Okay. I think that should be enough. Okay. There we go. That's gonna be fun. I cannot wait. Is that a katana? I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. Was there a katana there? There might been. But I picked up a shotgun, and that was fun. Are you more likely to push a zombie over when you walk into it whilst pushing? No. Actually, you're more likely to get hurt, in my mind. You'll get bit. Because if you get too close to a zombie, it gets weird. Yeah, we got to blow off a few rounds from a shotgun, which is nice because it gets my aiming up just a little bit more each time, and hopefully we'll hit level 6 aiming soon. I got a small experience boost to my aiming, but I do have slow learner and pacifist, so learning, having weapons is tough. Okay, I do want to go and kill some zombies though for a bit, so we'll go do that. Because if I can get at least to another, because I want to, what time is it? I want to wrap up close to a certain time so that I can spend time with Emma as well. And then it's a grind, but I do like it though. I like, as much as I would complain that it's slow. My complaints are actually not real complaints. I am enjoying it. Does that make sense? Can you complain while still enjoying? I think you can. But you're strong? Well, technically I'm strong now too. My character started off weak, but if you level yourself all the way from 0 to 10, you unlock the strong trait. That's one of my favorite parts about those passive skills, is that you can earn them. Yeah, so like my character was weak and unfit before, but now she's athletic and strong. And then if I maintain 80 as a body weight, she's also not overweight or underweight. She's perfect weight. So she's super strong. I almost walked into those zombies. Doesn't matter how strong you are, though. If you get bit, you will die immediately. Well, if depending on your settings. I'm playing with instant mortality on. So what'll happen is if I take a scratch or a laceration or a bite that has the bite obviously would have the zombie infection, but if I get scratched or lacerated and I hit those odds, it'll kill me immediately. I don't have to wait, which is better in my opinion, because then as opposed to going out in a blaze of glory, my character would just die on the spot. So this is corpse sickness. Yeah. It's being around too many dead bodies gives you this. But this is also the same one that if you get food poisoned or if you get bit, this one will pop up as well. They're all classified under the same sort of type, kind of. The difference is how this corpse sickness will kill you eventually, but you have to get up to fever in order for it to happen. So there's 4 stages. It goes queasy, nauseous, sick, and fever. If you see sick up here, that means that you need to, get away from the corpses if you're around corpses. Um, or if you ate poison food, lemongrass might save you, but probably not, depending on the severity of the poison food. So, like if you eat like half a berry, maybe you could lemongrass save yourself. Not really sure. Well, you can only eat one lemongrass every 2 hours, according to a post that I read, but I don't actually know if that's true. I just know that it does have some kind of cooldown. I would genuinely like to know the answer to that though, so if somebody ends up finding out, that would be kind of nice. I'm sure some folks know already, but I don't know for sure. So I can't help. I'm tired. I want to clean out these zombies that are here already, because tomorrow there's going to be a lot more. Here's what we'll do. We'll sit on the ground. This is what I mean about the axe being a good all-around weapon, by the way, because even while exerted, you can still kind of use it. It's good all around. It's just it's not particularly shining at anything, like, you know. Louisville's not going to be empty by the time I get there, but parts of it are. So the thing is about times 16 that you just have to accept is that you're going to be trapped in one area for a very long time, and then suddenly you're going to be able to go wherever you want in a section of an area. So, for example, when I cleared out West Point, I was trapped on this road right here for weeks in real life. Weeks of streaming. So that would be like between 5 and 14-hour streams. I was trapped on this road. Actually, the integration was called quite a lot, and I was bounced back and forth between this safe house and this safe house up here at the mansions. And we killed zombies from like all to get back all the way into West Point. We killed zombies here for a very long time. And then suddenly it seemed like there was no zombies. It's like they all disappeared. I killed a handful, and then I was like, okay, so where are the zombies now? And I went from here to here in one day. From here all the way to here in one day. There were no zombies almost. Halfway through West Point. And then I went from here to the Gigamart, and I set up the Gigamart base. And yeah, we killed maybe a few thousand zombies in this location, but like it was nothing comparable to the amount that we killed here. Because when I entered West Point, I think we were at 50 to 60,000 zombies killed, something like around there, maybe 40,000. Anyways, so after we set this up, then we did the same sort of thing. I was trapped here on this bridge for a few days. Eventually, the zombies that pocketed over here, because they would have been called from here and then got stuck here on the river, got killed. And then I went to this location here, and we killed the zombies on this road for a very long time, dragging them up actually into the drag strip. There's lots of room in the drag strip, so there's plenty of room to kill them. And then after almost all of Valley Station was done, we went up and grabbed ourselves a bag, and then we, killed zombies on this road for like I think it was 11 days, something like that. But the zombies that were on this road were zombies that were pulled from the mall. So the mall zombies got stuck on this river trying to get over to the drag strip where I was living. And then, they come down and kill them too, and gradually over time. What was fun about this one was I accidentally created a trickle feed with these zombies by having a generator right here next to the fence that's here. So some of the zombies would come around, I'd pull them out away from the fence, kill them, and then go get more and keep going until eventually I could take those zombies that were at the generator out because there was less. Um, yeah, it was really fun. Eventually, we made it to the mall. We fought at the mall, defeated the mall. All the zombies in the mall are dead now. There's some zombies hidden in like the pillars of the mall, but I'm not gonna open up those pillars for those zombies. At least not right now. It's like what, maybe 20 or 30 zombies in the mall in those pillars maybe. But yeah, and then I started looting some of this just because I'm out here, I might as well, right? Um, but we've been trying to take the burnt town. So this is the burnt town over here, and I want to make an outpost here. We've been up here. My car is up here, but or my van. I have a brown McCoy logging van that's up here. Um, but I punched a hole in the fence on this side, and I punched a hole in the fence on this. These are divided by a cell, so there's like a cell wall right here that will cut the zombies off, so that they can't really figure out how to path through this hole and then through this hole to get to me. So I've set it up that way on purpose. Although what I've been doing late at the moment was I've been going out here collecting some of the zombies that are here and pulling them back towards this generator. This generator being on the other side of the fence. The zombies get stuck trying to get over to this generator, but they aren't smart enough to path over to this hole in the fence that I have here. So I'm able to kind of just kill them along this route. It's just about planning mostly. Like, I mean, a lot of it is just planning, execution, and taking it slow. There's no need to rush. It's a marathon, not a sprint. So, and so long as you have time to do it, then you'll be able to do it. It's not that complicated. And also, don't get mad if you die. It's fine. If you die, it's okay. But learn and move on. It's crazy. You mean that the sound that's pulling them in, sort of, and holding them down? Yeah, I figured that you meant to track, not attack. But see, like, look, I shot off that shotgun, and now we've got a fair size horde. It's not going to be back breaking, but it's going to be decent. And like I said before, they don't know how to path around. So if I walk over here and kill these 3 zombies, see? They have no idea how to get around. Even though there's a hole in the fence just slightly to their right. It's sort of just... I think I've set it up really well, and that my planning paid off, and... Because this route, nobody showed me this route. This is a route that I've devised on my own. And I think it's good. It's more tedious than the other route. It's sort of, because the other route would be going directly through the Western military checkpoint, which has basically a straight shot to Louisville's heart. That is the better route, without question. That's the smarter route. If anyone were to play this sort of stuff and ask how to attack Louisville, that's what I would suggest. This route that I'm doing is more for fun. Like it's I want to enjoy myself. I want to try something different, and it's different, it's unique, and I like it. I think it'll be fun. Plus, nobody goes to the burnt town. Just not very many people, anyways, that I've seen go to the burnt town. It's sort of a looked over area, but it's kind of neat. It's a burned down town that has one gas pump, and it's kind of protected because it's got fences on both sides that kind of keep it like split. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. Okay. Three zombies there. Alright, maybe we will grab another one of those shotguns. I haven't decided yet, though. I should just blast until I'm level 6 aiming, but it's hard sometimes to want to, because it doesn't feel like it's leveling very quickly, even though I have a boost in that skill. And they just don't kill that many zombies, like 4 at a time, and it's kind of slow, and you're kind of, it goes pew. And maybe if I had a machine gun, it would be better. Because the M16 is in this, right? Is in vanilla. I haven't seen one, or maybe I have seen one and I just didn't care to pick it. It's probably at somewhere. I wonder where because I've definitely seen M16 ammo. Have I seen the gun? I wonder if I've seen the gun and I just didn't really pay attention. Main experience of firearms is showing. I think guns are neat toys, though. And they're the only ranged combat in the game, minus like the pipe bombs, Molotovs, etc. And I guess you could consider fire ranged combat in general, because you don't need to be near a campfire to cause damage to a horde. But I'm not trying to use, I'm not going to use fire. Because those kills don't count for me, unfortunately. Because the whole point of the run is to kill stuff, right? That's why I'm annoyed with myself when I accidentally run over zombies. I think I've run over 12 or so zombies. I'd have to go back in the footage to see how many zombies I've actually run over, but it's more than I'd like. Nothing compare in the grand scheme, I guess, but I missed how many kills we got. There we go. Let's have a nap. Oh, I forgot to go check on the rabbits. Oops. Okay, I gotta check on the rabbits. And put away the traps, because we don't need them out. And we probably caught all the rabbits. They're probably all full. I bet you some of them are broken though. Jeez. I swear that alarm should have went off by now. Wellness check. That's a good call. Thank you very much. I'll do so in just a moment. Move trap, move trap. Yeah. You can't imagine how many alarms it must be? I think it was 2. But I don't know. I could have maybe dismantled them, but there's no point to do that. My electrical's 10, so unless I like I paid my time to the electrical gods. Unless I need the electrical scrap, I don't need to do it anymore. How many do we have? We have quite a lot. These ones can go in here. That's 9 rabbits. Plus we've got all this food here, and I'll put the rest of the potatoes in here. We'll get rid of these tomatoes, as well as I will just leave everything else frozen. Hello. Jeez. Please listen to You Can't Stop the Homes. Oh, you didn't. Is that a song? You didn't need to do bits to do that. I appreciate the bits, but you could have just did it with channel points. Okay. I'll try and find the song for you. I can't seem to find it. Please listen to You Can't Stop the Homestruck. You can't stop the beat. You can't stop the prophet. I can't find the song. Is there a way that you could be more specific? Maybe I'll try Googling it and see if I can find it that way. Want me to send a link? I listened through Spotify. Is it on Spotify? Oh, it's maybe I'm spelling it wrong. Is it this one? Okay, there you go. So I listen to music on a split track, so this won't be in the VOD. So that's why we can listen to whatever music we want for the most part. Because, yeah. It seems like we didn't start the fire. Oh, dang it! I'm thinking about we didn't start the fire and we didn't run over the zombie is what I should have been thinking. I don't know what a homestuck is. But I like we didn't start with fire, so this is a good song. Just because I'm thinking of we didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. It's a fandom for an online comic? Interesting. I'm not sure of it. But at the same time, I do appreciate their parody choice. We Didn't Start the Fire is an awesome song. It's so much so that I, while thinking about it, ran over zombies. Definitely not my shit driving. It was definitely that song being awesome. Okay, how many zombies do you think are over there now? Okay, I'm gonna shoot these 3 shots off as well. I guess that's kind of true. They just no driving skill in the game, but they just shows everybody's bad at driving. But there's some folks that are really good at it. Okay. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I just want to waste the ammo. So where's the shotgun? There you go. I just want this shotgun gone is what I want. So there we go. Now I can throw it away. Okay, let's go kill the zombies the proper way. The fire. Parody songs are really good. It's one of the reasons. One of my favorite songs is, or like at least in my top 50 songs, is "Hardware Store" by Weird Al. I just like that song. It's good. Come on, zombies, let's go. But yeah, thank you for the bits, and you know you didn't need to do that in order to pick a song. you couldn't use channel points. I suppose bits let you get channel points though, or something, right? I'm not sure. Oh, you were out. Okay, well if you guys want to use bits and stuff for that, that's fine. I don't mind, but you know. It doesn't take too long to save up the amount of channel points I set it to. From what I understand, it only takes a short while. Okay, I don't know what this is, but Is this like an extension or? Okay, there we are. Sorry, just. Oh, jeez, no, gotta rest. Oh, there's a zombie over there. Look, they're on that side. That's interesting. You're amazing. There's panic, just hug it out. No, these zombies started it. I'm a pacifist, and this is self-defense. I don't appreciate them keeping me from the burnt town that I want to go explore. Them and their rioting. How do I know they just won't want hugs? Because they lean in and try to bite me, and I don't appreciate that kind of touching. I didn't ask. Not how that works. Did you pick any positives? Kind of, yeah. A few positives. My character started with 0 fitness, 0 strength, but I picked a few things that I like. Like, for example, I picked cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsman, wakeful, angler, brave, light eater, lucky, runner, gymnast, keen hearing, handy, hunter, and thick-skinned. Those are the things that I took, and I'm a burger flipper. I do like cat eyes too, because it helps you see at night. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna start taking eagle eyes more as well, because I like its daytime extension that it gives on your eyes, but I admit that you don't really need it. But it's like I'm kind of half-heartedly hoping that they nerf the point cost on it so that you can still pick it up. Like if eagle eyes cost 2 points just like cat eyes, I'd pick it every time. But right now it's a little expensive, so it's hard to justify taking it. Take off my jeans. All right, there we go. I'm gonna be very excited when we don't have to level weapons anymore. It's not gonna be for a long time, of course. But yeah, I can't wait. Let's see. Yep, we're almost at 1,000 for axe skill. 755. Getting there. Another 250. I can't wait to upload this VOD later. Not like I upload the VODs a few days after the stream, but I get to change the description of this VOD. and like that'll be kind of fun because we not this VOD but the one after it we hit level 7 in all weapon or levels, yeah, level 7 in all weapon skills, so I get to add a little X on the level 7. Polka Face by Weird Al. Let's see. Uh, might as well add this one, and where is it? I'm just gonna add a handful of them. This one, that one, and okay. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Enjoy, because this song is coming to an end, and then your songs will. I threw a couple on there. It's crazy how they come up with these kinds of songs. I've played tons and tons of games in my time, but lately, just for the channel, I've been playing Zomboid. But I've played lots of games. Tons. I've played. I don't play them anymore, but I played like, you know. Well, I could see myself playing Minecraft again, but I don't really think I'll play World of Warcraft again. I like Guild Wars 2, so I might play that again, but I won't play Overwatch again. I don't think. I'm sort of done with Overwatch, even though I put an absolutely like crazy amount of time into Overwatch. It's not the game I like anymore, so I don't think I'll ever go back to it. I tried playing League for a while because, like, I mean, I used to like League a long time ago, and it didn't go well, like, because it just ended up making me feel like Overwatch made me feel. And it was hurting some of the people that I feel like it was hurting some of the folks that I'm friends with. I didn't like that. So I stopped playing that game. I'd like to be able to play fighters, but I'm not very good at them. Like, I'm okay with understanding fighter concepts, but it's just I'm not very good in terms of like, I don't know. It's hard. Ooh, Don't Starve Together is great. Yeah, I would totally play that game like that. That game is awesome. I'm a Wirt main when I play that. She's my favorite. I really like having a merfolk base and basically endless everything, because the merfolk do all the things for you. Plus, your character is one of the strongest in the game because once you set up the merking, it's you know, takes a little startup, but she's really tough. That's true, I guess. Plus, I don't like the pigs. They're kind of mean. Because when I very first played Don't Starve Together, the pigs beat the shit out of Wilson. So I was kind of really upset about that. Poor Wilson. He had no chance. He was just cooking around a fire, and I think because they were aggroed to something, they beat the shit out of him. I think it was because a spider hit them or something. But I just remember that being my very first experience with the pigs in Don't Starve regular. And then I was like, okay, I can be enemies with the pigs? Okay, yeah, that sounds awesome. Not only that, but I get to have my own like group of folks that like to hang out. Yeah, okay. All right, let's go finish this wellness check. That's a good call, actually. I'll pause and stretch for a sec, because my plan right now, by the way, is to finish off this day and then possibly host somebody who's playing Zomboid. Because I want to, like, I only wanted to do a short stream today. We were already past 5 hours, but, you know. Oh, you're talking about the frog chair? Yeah, I wish that I could have the frog chair. But at the same time, I don't just want to have a chair that I can craft at any time. Like, there's certain things that I want to make sure that I'm not kind of cheesing in a way. Like, I mean, I can kind of craft a chair whenever I want with planks, but... And I don't actually know what it takes to craft a frog chair, but... Yeah. I'm kind of hoping we hit 8,300. Or 183,000. 8,300. I keep saying 8,300, but yeah, I know it's 183,000, but I just keep failing. Ooh. Okay, I need you separate, okay? Can you come over here? Nope. I'm actually surprised at how few zombies are over here. I figured there would be more. But I guess they are pathing over to the generator and we are clearing them. So we'll be in the burnt town eventually. Because I don't think we're close enough to Louisville to actually pull the Louisville zombies. I could be wrong. We could be pulling Louisville and I don't know it. But I really doubt it. Just like I doubt we're pulling No Man's Land. I thought maybe we might be, but it seems too few zombies to be either, you know? Alright. Nice. Okay, we'll go have a rest, and then we'll kill some more. We're doing quite well, I feel. Like, we're getting there. Oh, we hit 100. Almost at 8,300. We hit 183,000, so that was a mini goal of mine for today. I'd like to hit 85, but I knew that wasn't going to happen in a short stream. Especially with leveling axes. But if we could also have hit 1,000 XP on axes, then I will be very keen. So let's see. We're not quite at 1,000 XP on axes, but we did hit level 7 axes as well today. So that's we did like 300 XP on level 7. So we basically did get 1,000 XP in axes. There we go. Alright, let's go grab... There we go. Now. Okay. Sounds fine. Don't mind doing that. There we are. But there we go. There we are. Is this it? We need to rest. How big is this horde? Yeah, it's not very big. Small. Small horde. I don't regret music at all, ever. I don't mind if the, like, I mean, it's that's, I gave you guys free reign on the music because I feel like, I mean, I'll get to hear some cool songs. That's, and then I can expand my own background and stuff so on it. That's why I have the music section in the Discord as well, so that we can always make new playlists and people can pick the stuff that they like the best. It's not been used very much at the moment. So far, only Darth Strider has made a list. But if other people were to, I wouldn't mind. And then you could always come and play your list. But the thing is if somebody else has, like, I'm thinking of extending the cooldown to maybe 30 minutes at least, because I want your guys' gold to be worth something, you know? That way folks don't, like, at the same time, I also understand that some folks are not going to like, for example, classical music or country music or any of the musics. There's just going to be people who dislike certain genres, and that's going to happen. But in saying that, that's, you know, there's balance in it, in a way, that way. This is a good song, though. I'm not really. I don't think anybody's really tried troll songs except for Karumi. Did that one time, but it's like at the same time that troll song still had a good backbeat to it. Like, you can't hate a song if it's got a good backbeat. Like, I mean, it's very difficult, you know. At least that's how I am. Okay, so we're gonna do a few more zombies in. Yeah, this should be enough. This will be the last pull of the day. And we'll settle in with a nice batch of reloading. Alright, we've got tons of food still. Jesus. 5,000. I don't even know how to comprehend, like, I don't know how to comprehend that. Like, my brain's not gonna be able to comprehend it other than saying thank you and like, that's crazy. I don't know what to I don't know what to say. You out of 100? I don't know what that means. My brain is not functioning properly at all right now. I don't get it. Divide by 100. 5,000. 50. No, 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 no. But what if Cajun wants to do a bunch of like the other ones, like the helicopter-y ones? Or what if he doesn't want to do any of them at all? It's your choice. But you definitely broke my mind just now. I don't even I don't know. I could do 50 jets if that's what he wants. Do you want 50 jets? Is that what you want? You want 50 jets? I'll make 50 jets happen. Or you can, what is it, how much is it bitwise for the other stuff? Do whatever I want? But it's what you want. I don't, they're what? They're 300? You can't really divide that by, but I don't mind giving an extra one if I can. Okay, yeah, no, I understand how much value they have, Elm. I'm just confused on what to do. And my brain doesn't understand. I'm appreciative and thankful, but at the same time confused, you know? I don't normally get, like, it's my brain is a blah, 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 blah. Okay. Do airdrops? That's a lot of airdrops. I do need the crates for decorating. You're right. It's 10 drops. They're gonna get everywhere, but okay, fine. So we'll do 5 of each. Am I in the middle of nowhere? I don't know where I'm at. Okay. We'll space them out so that we know where each of them are, so that we can then collect them for decorating for later. Which is probably a poor choice, is to space them out. I probably should just do them all at once, but... Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second. We're gonna skip this, cause... Alright. Yeah, I don't compute at all, but thank you. I do very much appreciate the bits. I like the little rainbow unicorny thing that has appeared. It's neat. I've never seen that before. Like, it's a ludicrous number of bits. Okay, so there's one crate. Okay, so we'll put, I'm gonna put a, you can have a red box be your thing. Okay, that's one. Much love, yes, much love indeed. Right. Okay, so there's another one coming. I should pull it back. Did this one drop its... I guess it must have dropped it over here too. I'm trying my best. There it is. Okay, that's 2. What's that sound? So Cajun dropped a big bunch of bits, which ends up being so there's different like things that it can do, and in this case we're doing a bunch of drops, so they're going to be for decorations for later, which will be really really awesome because I get to decorate with stuff. But basically it's there's a bunch of the airdrops. So basically it's kind of like the helicopter, essentially. You know, the helicopter event? It's the same thing, kind of. But in this case, they're a little bit faster than the vanilla helicopter. Okay, so that one's going to be up there. I want to clear the queue. Where is it? Clear queue, yes. All right, let's carry on. Because right now I'm trying to discern where all of them are. Okay, this one is definitely in the forest right here. I would put, I'd guess that that's where it is. Okay. I'm gonna eat some food while we wait for the next one, and then there's gonna be five helicopters as well. So right now there's 3. We need 2 more of these kind, and then 5 more of the other kind, and then that'll be settled. Also, it basically is gonna pull in any zombie that's not. They're all gonna be pulled in. So I'll have to clean up a huge mess by my house, probably. But I am quite okay with that. That's not a big deal. What do you mean? 8 helicopters? No, it'll be 5. It'll be 5 bombers and 5 helicopters, so it's 10. It's not 8 helicopters. Are you crazy? It's 5 and 5. Yes, it is. It's 500 bits for airdrops, Elm. The bombers and they're on the same price. I made them the same price because and I was gonna let people choose, and I figured most folks would just choose the helicopter, but it works this way. It's 5 and 5 split, and that should be it. Last one for the bombers, and then we'll do 5 helicopters, and that'll be 10 total. And every zombie within the immediate area is gonna be coming this way, so that's kind of nice. And then I'm just gonna dub this area Cajun's Kindness. Maybe we'll build a shrine with them or something. But yes, thank you very much. Do appreciate You don't have to, you know. But I do appreciate it nonetheless. Is this put it right in the middle of the street? This is one of the things that I was afraid of that would happen. No, it isn't. It's right there. Okay, so that's the 5th one of these. And it is located right like there. Okay. I'll eat an entire bottle of vitamins right now to sustain myself if I need to, but I want to stay in this area because I want all the drops to be in this area. But yeah, they are on the Joy Command technically because they're on. I put them as the same price because they're. I didn't know what to do with them. And I figured nobody would want to do that for bits. People have been doing them for the other stuff. Bomber, no, it says both 5K and 7.5K. That's both airdrops types. The bomber is one of the is one of the delivery systems for the airdrop now. The other one is a FEMA helicopter. This one is FEMA. The other one is a bomber. I'm not confusing. It makes perfect sense. Okay. What's confusing is the amount of stuff that's going to be coming here, but I'm definitely keen to see how this goes. I didn't ever anticipate this much of the interaction being possible, so that's kind of neat. Okay. Okay, so there's one more there. And we're going to need 4 more. Or no, 3 more after this one. Yeah, because we're at 6. This will be 7. And then 3 more. Okay. Seven. 3 more. I want to go tuck my character into bed, but we can wait. I'm kind of half-heartedly hopeful that there's no more zombies left, but in my little area here. But we'll see. Okay. 2 more. Oh, look, see? They are coming out of the woods. I want to start up the van, but I also don't want to start up the van because We just need 2 more. So one's coming from this direction. Okay, so this one, just want to see where it is exactly. Okay, so that one's gonna be like here-ish. All right, and one more is on its way right now, and it should be arriving shortly, and then we can hop in our van and go to bed. So this area is officially going to be renamed after you. Make sure. I knew that there would be a lot of zombies in this area. Okay, and really quick before we continue, it's somewhere over there, but this is 5 and 5, so then we'll rename this. There. There. Perfect. There, now I feel a little bit better. Because now it was sort of worth a little bit. Because now you've got like 10 drops that are in this area that we can use for decorating later, maybe. But for right now, I'm gonna go home and sleep because my character is exhausted. And I took myself to high exhaustion just to make sure that that was done, which is good. I'm really keen. And thank you again. I do very much appreciate. We might need to take our pills, though, and fight stuff for a while. I'm kind of hoping not, though. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna be right back because I gotta use the washroom. I'm gonna stretch my legs and stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back a smidge early. I'm gonna watch the countdown. But yeah, we'll do at least one more Zomboid day. I was gonna watch the countdown, but then I clicked the button. Oops. All right, we'll do one more Zomboid day for sure. Okay. Do I have food in my inventory? I think I do, which means I gotta go grab food. Let's grab 2 of these. Fill up my water, and then we'll go kill zombies for a little while. Because there's not going to be a shortage for zombies, I don't think. There should be 5 here. They might have got stuck up here by the van. I don't know exactly where the cell is located, but we'll see. I am going to quickly kill these 5. I thought for sure she would have a gun. Alright. This is kind of good, though, in a way, I think. It'll let me see a little bit more about... The frog's a bit freaky. I think I said frog by accident. I meant fog. Especially because I don't know how many are going to be in this area right now. But, I mean, we'll wait and see, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay, there's more than I expected. They're even behind me, too, huh? Or at least I was able to sleep. So that's positive. They're, like, everywhere behind me, too. like spaced out everywhere behind me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run over to that chair, I think. Or maybe not. I might set down the piano still. Yeah. Yeah, I figured like 95% of the zombies that were left over are now over here. That has to be how it is. There's so many zombies. Just randomly in the middle of nowhere. Okay, we should be able to rest soon, right? Maybe? Like, I don't normally let it get to high exertion because I don't like it. Oh my god. I actually have to abandon the piano stool because I just can't. There's just too many. They've overwhelmed my ability to stay in that area. As much as I'd like to, I really would like to stay in that area, but I can't. It's too many. And Elm pulled the zombies away from me. Thanks, Elm. We'll run over here and sit down on this. If I just stay here. Yep, we're fully rested now. I eat food. We will be strong, and we will be able to basically take care of all the zombies that are in the area now, hopefully. Just need to finish eating my food. Okay, we should be able to push back up this way in a second, but I'm just going to kill these two zombies here. A handful of zombies up here for some reason. Yeah, takes care of most of that. Yeah, we should be able to remove our pants. We should be able to rest on the piano stool, I think. Yeah. Was right. And now we'll be able to walk over here and see how many are around the car after we killed this one that's out in the field. Alright. And we'll go see. So I did drive the car up a bit. It should have some around it. Alright, we got a few. They're not that many as around there. So yeah, I think we were right that we were through quite a lot of the zombies in this area. This should be majority of them then. I think. Okay. As much as I would like to keep using that, I know that it's not wise right now. should be able to reclaim the vehicle here in a sec. Yeah, I mean, there's a small. Oh. That's really funny. I don't know where the knife went now because of. Thank you for the subscription. I don't even. I can't even. My brain doesn't work. Much appreciated. I should be mostly clear in this area now, which will be nice. I kind of can't wait. Because there's most of the zombies in this area should be like around here now. And they're going to be easy. So basically, Cajun's kindness is a good way to refer to it, because essentially it helped me flush out the remainder of the zombies in this section and hopefully put an end to them. And then all we have to do from there is push towards the next section, which will be nice, because that'll get me closer to the burnt town. We aren't going to stick around here at the moment, but I am going to just do a quick run over here. That lady off, and then let's go over here. Okay. We're gonna assume here. Yeah. We'll rest when we get over to this other side here. You quit trying to fluster me though, because it's not fair. I'm gonna end up dead because I can't focus. It's like getting too many compliments. Too many compliments. But it is appreciated. Ooh, pistol. I would like you to come over here. There we go. Well, that's unfortunate, Darth Strider. I'm sorry to hear that, but you know, it seems that you have a lot of bad things happen all at once, and hopefully you'll be okay. Be all right. It's unfortunate. It definitely is, but I'm sure that he had a very good life at the same time. Maybe I don't know him, but I'd like to think that because that would make it sort of better. But if not, you know, at least hopefully you'll be all right. Take your time, grieve, and all of that important stuff. But I do see you say a lot of those kinds of things around Twitch, so it's very much unfortunate that you get a lot of the sort of downward spiral sort of things happening, is what it would seem. Reminds me of Sunny in a way, like a few other friends that I have that kind of just have that, you know, bad luck, I guess, is what I would put it as. You know. That's fair, Darth Strider. I myself am not very religious and would like to avoid that topic as hard as possible. Because I'm very much in the belief of I'll find out when I get there. But it's a controversial topic as it is. I'm not really keen on those kinds of topics because people can take them in any which way, and they're it's tough because you have to like it's what people believe, right? Huh? Oh, you buggers! Why are you exploring out here? Where are you guys going? Look, they're exploring out here. Nobody permitted this. You, all you nonsensical explorers, get your butts back here. No, they're exploring on an adventure without a permission. They didn't get passes. They don't get to go out here. Whoa. You're calling an helicopter too. That's funny. Hopefully it pulls them back this way, because why on earth are they out there? Is a helicopter coming? I think one is, yeah, okay. Yeah, they're trying to escape. Nobody permitted that. Why is there two? Did I fat finger the button twice? I must have. Oh, you got two helicopters. It's not my fault. Two for the price of one. Yeah. Well, I mean, you did do a bunch of like stuff, so like, I mean, it's fine. It's not that big a deal. That's funny though. Why are they wandering out that? Look! Look how many of them there are wandering out here. It's a good thing Cajun brought them back. Just wandering around out here. Like, look at them. Nobody gave anything at all. They want their freedom? No. No freedom. Only death. Okay, well, there's a few more of them that I'd like to deal with on my current stamina bar. But if I sit down and relax for a bit, and then run over here and sit down and relax for a bit, and then do it again. No, zombie lives don't matter. You're wrong. That's factually incorrect. They don't matter. Specifically zombie lives. Unless not ghouls from like Fallout. Ghouls from Fallout's they're people. But these zombies are trying to harm me. I don't think that's fair. Okay, let's go over here and make absolutely sure that there are no more zombies wandering around aimlessly outside of the gates. Look how many of them were outside of the gate. When did these ones wander over there? I'm winded while using short blades because I pushed, but still, it's still a surprise. And how? Interesting. How many of you is there actually, out of curiosity's sake? There's a cluster of like 10 there. Okay. And then... And then... There seems to be like at least... I want to say... I wasn't tired. There's more than 100 for sure. How many do I think there are actually? Enough that I actually need to go back home and rest before we deal with it. Yeah, I gotta go back home. As much as I would really, really, really like to fight these, I can't. I need to sleep. Like, genuinely, look how many there are that escape the gates. I don't think that there's a PETA for zombies. And if there is, they're probably zombies too. They probably got eaten. Okay. Yeah, okay, like... This is the residue of those pets. I gotta drive away. This has actually gotten really interesting because I don't actually know what to do at the moment. There's suddenly a large horde that has appeared, and it's over by the generator now. I'm hoping it stays there. Like, and this is how many we killed initially off of that horde. Like, this whole section over here, we must have killed at least a couple hundred. So, was there actually a couple thousand chilling somewhere? Because we killed these ones as well. It's a good question, to be sure. Alright, well, I'm gonna go in. We'll rest. Have ourselves a sleep. There shouldn't be too many zombies around here, I guess, because all of those jets would have pulled them elsewhere. Yeah, there's still boards on the windows. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle, wash my body, because I am filthy. There we go. Wear my clothes, because it's cold. Put away my flashlight. We killed 400 zombies. That's fairly good for, like, I thought this area was clear. It's not, though. Broken knife, go there. Okay, we'll have ourselves asleep. And I just heard a light bulb burn out, so I guess one of the front lights burned out. But unfortunately, I meant to end the stream an hour ago, but I wanted to give you guys an extra day, kind of to, carry on. due to Cajun's kindness. Um, but we'll carry on next time. All right. It's been fun, and I am going to host somebody. I am unsure who that is, but I will host somebody so that we can go hang out with them. I'm hoping that it will be somebody who's playing Zomboid, obviously, but just see who's on. I know I will host. Um, let's see. I'm gonna host Claire because I have never hosted Claire actually. So we will host Claire. Great, Claire. All right, it's been my pleasure as always, everybody. I want you guys to have a good one. Say hi to Claire for me, and yeah, rest well, etc. Bye bye for now.